Hello everyone. Well, thank you for talking right through me, Etje. Thank you. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It's the 15th stream of Dungeons and Dragons. So we are getting quite far into the game actually. Not close to done, because there's no end to D&D. Today we are with the whole group. Finally, after I think 4 to 6 weeks, again.
For the first time ever.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Everybody
sorry.
on roll 20?
And
I feel like I'm missing somebody there.
No.
Only
have-
6
Yes, we are
people.
missing. We are missing 610 in row 20.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey guys.
Okay, so we are
You didn't see
here.
anything. You
Uh,
didn't see anything, alright?
So we are here with Modius, King Psy Panda, Etche, Bloody Zealous,
Sigh with an S.
Hello.
Zamina. Did you miss anyone?
Yeah, me.
Oh, 60. Oh yeah, because you were talking. That's why. No, because you're not in my screen. Like my D20 screen, I just went all of those. But 610 of course as well. So there we go.
Look, there's 10.
Okay.
Who,
So
by the way, is Psy?
you, King Psy Panda, because you.
King- Bye, Panda.
Oh, I will just call you King. I can't pronounce your name.
A big sigh of relief.
No, it's like chicken thigh, leg thigh. Your thigh on your leg.
Fine. King Psy
Fine,
Panda.
yeah.
Pepper.
I'm it's the same thing that I had
King
issues
Pie.
with as well.
Well, if you like, you can just call me KPP.
Lord.
Got a K in your pee-pee.
That didn't make it that much better.
Makes it easy for you, doesn't it?
I would just call you.
Pee for the rest of the day.
Okay.
I would just call you King or Panda.
Yeah. You know, it's
Okay, so guys, where we last left off was still trying to get back Matt Rash's items from the vault in Woodrun. We had a toad, a big ass toad, as well, joining in, killing the only person killed last week. So let me actually get my journal. That would be the best.
Death by stomach acid.
Well, exactly. I need to have a disclaimer for everyone that's.
Inferno. Oh yeah.
someone was hungry last time.
I know, kind of cheeky over there.
What? So I need to be a little bit more on a serious note, guys. It can be that the stream will be very short, depending on some personal issues that are happening in my life. So that could be that's why the stream will be maybe an hour, maybe 2, maybe 3. I don't know. There are some personal
Maybe
issues going on.
Take your pick.
Yeah, so just to have that disclaimer in there, guys. Otherwise, if I don't hear anything from anyone, then we are just going to continue with the stream. Okay, so where we last left off was you trying to break in and actually succeeding in breaking in to the vault in Woodrun. And that's where we left off right when Modius or Vulma found King's items. Because he wasn't even asking King what he was missing, but just looking around.
KPP written on it.
Yeah.
True.
King. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Actually, MS. MR. Written in there. Matt Rash.
you're
So,
right.
that's where we left off. Hosted. Thank you, Samine, for hosting. Let me get everything ready.
What are you doing?
So, finally, you are still on the ship, Sir Jupiter, and the rest is pulling off a heist in the meantime. That is where we left off. So, you just took the items from the vault, Volmar, and you are now in direct contact, of course, with your buddy on the ship, your familiar.
Yes, didn't we end up in the assumption I asked the detailed explanation or something like that?
Well,
from
the
Madras?
last thing you said is, at least what I noted down, was that you asked Madras if this was really his stuff, and he answered yes.
Yeah, that's the okay, exactly.
Yep.
That would probably hurt if a frog, a poisonous frog, licked your eyeball, but
Well, that depends. Is it poisonous or venomous?
well, both.
Okay, then you might have a problem.
Yeah, but then she'd be licking herself.
Yeah.
Oh, some people would be. No, okay, let's not
No.
go there. Okay, that's not.
It's a toad, not a cat. Huge difference.
But a
Okay,
cat licking your eyes.
So-
that's what-
Ow, rough as hell.
Alistair and Zamina, make a perception check, please.
Oh wow, we're already on that one. Holy crap! Yeah, boss. All right, perception. Just regular, correct?
I asked for perception, didn't I?
Just regular.
How are you doing? Sorry.
Oh god. Shoot, no.
Perception.
Yes, please. There we go. So you, Zamina, you hear. Oh, wait, your frog's perception, or do you keep the same perception? I think you keep it, right, Alistair?
Oh, I'm not sure. Let's see.
Perception as a frog.
Because I know that the different
Think about
animals
it.
have slightly different. Let's see here.
So regardless, it's 12 plus her froggy.
Stradio, I literally asked you in Discord after I was done with Zamina's help, if you needed some help, and you didn't react, so...
Passive perception 10.
Nope, not passive.
So I would guess the same then. Because STR DEX plus.
Do you keep perception as a frog? Do you keep your own perception or somebody else, or the frog's perception?
Senses, dark vision, and then passive perception 10 is what it says. So I would assume that everything else would be the same, or because it says
Well, it's your passive perception
like
is.
strength plus 2, dex
She
plus
keeps it.
1,
She,
Okay.
Intelligence.
she keeps her-
Thank you, Alistair. So it's a 19 still. Okay, so what you hear, Toad Zamina, is that the guard that was obedient and just started crying, "Don't kill me, don't kill me." And you hear like little footsteps, well, not little, but faintly you hear footsteps on the outside of the room.
Can
I
tell
did
which way they're going,
Stradio
or-
in the D&D. I even tagged you. Sorry, what did you say, Zamina?
I'm saying, you said I hear footsteps. Can I hear which direction they're coming? Like, are they coming towards us, or?
Well, they are not running. They are just walking past the
Okay.
hallway. So,
Okay.
okay, Modius, what are you doing in the vault?
So I got the stuff right.
Yeah, you got all of his stuff. Yeah.
And a backpack full of, or well, I had a backpack and some extra, or just a backpack.
You have all his stuff that was put into his backpack, so you have all of his stuff.
Okay, so great. So I don't have anything hugely extra there. Can I minor illusion it to like look like part of my guard's outfit or whatever I was wearing? It's like a minor illusion cantrip.
Yeah.
Can I sort of fake it into my cloak or something
Well, yeah.
before I leave?
You can try at least. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
you will succeed when they look at you.
Yeah, so I'll this one minor illusion. So it's like a it's just like blending into my cloak or something like that before I leave. Back the same way I came in, I guess.
Oh, sorry?
Then I leave back the
Okay.
same way I came
Yeah,
in.
so you go back to the portal and then arrive with Mrs. Toad and Alistair.
Yep. I got the stuff, guys. I say to the Toad and Alistair.
Okay.
Nice. Right, let's get it's GTFO.
Yes. Perfect plan.
Well, you can waltz literally just out of here. I'm gonna have to go sneaky.
Oh, by the way, this guy was dead because of Zamina.
Wait, did the Toad excrement that guard out yet, or is it
Nope.
still being dissolved? Ah.
Did you guys tie up the guard?
Oh, you mean the one over there saying
What?
whispering, "Don't kill me"?
Yes, that one. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
I like to do an intimidation on the guard.
Make an intimidation check, please.
You say, "Over here, you won't see the light of day."
Okay, sir. Okay. Here you go, and he hands you a key. This is for the door if it's closed. Please.
Thank you so much. I untie him. I'm going to go to that corner over there. Yes, roughly. Let's say 2 hours, and then you be on your way. Very way.
2
very
hours,
merry
sir?
way. 2 ticks on the sundial. I mean, you look outside probably. I don't know where you keep your clocks at.
And I would just sit here till I fall asleep, I guess.
Sounds like a plan.
Or till other people find me, of course.
One thing or the other. I think our friend probably is gonna keep borrowing your clothes. You know, just to be on the safe side. Is there anything in its pockets that you need, like a note from, like, you know, your significant another, shopping list or something?
And no.
My character.
No.
No.
All right. Well, stay over there and well, have a good day. And hey, look, you're alive.
That is true.
Half of you guys are alive.
I said he's alive. You know, I didn't care about the other person. I was lying to the skin of his teeth.
Gotcha.
Velmer, when you're coming through, did you see any guards like posted by coming, like just sneak out? Because you know, I mean, or you can pretend we're with you.
There wasn't there a couple guards on the other side, or
Yeah, but they believed you were a guard yourself as well.
yeah, I think they believed me, so it's pretty.
So, do you want to just stroll on out? You being our escort out, or
Okay, wait a minute, guys.
Yeah, I think that might work.
okay?
Wait a minute. DM question.
Yes, you should
Is
be
this like a new day, or are we still on the old day?
We're still on the
still in the old day.
Okay. Alright.
You didn't sleep in a vault.
Oh God, no!
I know, but I'm just saying. So, hang on. I don't think I. So the reason I'm asking is I want to.
Hey, Dragon Bloods, by the way, thank you
spell
for
again.
coming. Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think I can. Oh,
A spell in animal form?
I know I'm gonna have to come out of animal form. I know that.
Okay. Just Just asking.
Ah. Oh, okay. I'll tell you what. We've got us 3, right?
Yeah. 3 of us, right? Went in.
Yeah, you 3.
Okay. I want to come out of animal form back into,
Okay. So you mean
and
a
then so I'm with Modius and Alistair, right?
Yes.
Hey guys, do we want to walk out
Jesus.
the guards and things again, or do we want to? Because I can do pass without trace on us. What do you think?
We might have the old pass without. No, wait, no, we don't have because you turned into frog. That would cancel out the concentration, right?
Use. I'm out of animal form though.
So yeah, you need to cast it again if we want to pass without trace. But
Yeah,
we do.
okay.
Yeah,
Go
might
ahead.
be
No,
a
but
good
like-
idea, but I could just
But like I was
probably
discussing,
bluff my way out.
Look at him. I mean, he's like all guarded out. I mean,
Alistair,
Yeah,
I
guarded
can
out.
barely hear you.
You can't hear me?
Alistair.
No, Alistair. I
Oh.
can barely.
Alistair
hear
was
you
a bit
just fine.
soft.
Uh-huh.
well, there's nothing here to excite thee. But like I was saying, Val, it's scored as a Val. With
Yeah.
your guard disguise, and if all hell breaks loose, of course, we won't see you. We know where you're going to disappear to.
But I can do pass without trace on all of us.
Yep. It's an area.
One
Yeah.
thing at a time. Let's try some.
Do you want to do that? Well, no.
All else fails, sure thing.
What does that mean? You want me to wait?
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, have this nice, beautiful guard here escort us out.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try to just walk on out then.
And remember, keep our story straight, everybody. Remember that we were picking up our items that were stolen.
Okay, guys. I looked it up. Dragonblood helped me remind that concentration does not break when in wild shape.
Really? It doesn't? Okay.
Nope, it doesn't. Thank you, Dragonblood, for letting me know. And I looked
Yeah,
it up myself as well, just to make sure, and it doesn't.
Oh,
So you don't have to cast wild shape again. Pass without a trace
So,
again.
so you're saying I still have it
Yep.
on from before?
Yep.
Oh well.
Well, I'll be
Oh,
damned.
nice.
Okay.
Well, then I can
Do
roll
we all
sneak.
have
I'll
it
be
then, or just
escorted out.
me?
All the people that are in a 5 feet range of you know how many
Mhm.
feet?
30,
30, yeah.
30 feet.
That's a pretty interesting range.
All right, so 10 plus bonus to our dexterity or stealth, and can't be tracked except by magical means, and no tracks or no traces of our passage. All right, then we're good.
Wow.
Yep.
All right. Let's go out. Do. I'm going sneakily, of course, because I'm horrible.
Well,
Okay,
I don't have.
Sneak check, please, then. Stealth check, sorry.
Yes.
All of us.
Ooh.
Okay, 18, so plus 10, 28, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
The
All right, all
natural-
of you. The others.
Well, Volmar is trying to walk out with confidence, so
Okay,
No sneaking.
make a performance check, please.
could I try using intimidation
Yeah,
for that?
sounds good as well, yeah.
Because sort of this is the reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Okay.
Ooh.
Those are some decent rolls there.
Zamina, are you sneaking or just walking?
I'm sneaking, of course.
Okay, you have. Oh yeah, you got a self check 27. Okay, so you guys just walk out.
Well,
So-
I walk out.
so-
Rest of them stealth, I think.
So you go out. Fulma, and one of the other guards just walks up to you. Did you hear that as well? What was that inside?
I have no idea.
You came out of there. Didn't you at least check?
I'm off duty right now. I'm just gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, you got me there. I work when you are off duty, right?
Exactly.
Nobody cares about work if you are not getting paid.
Exactly.
Have a good one. I will take a look myself.
Yeah, try to find out. Let me know too if you see me.
Sounds good. Have a nice day.
Yep,
And he just
you too.
walks past you.
Oh.
Yeah, Alex just going, the F out.
That might be a not so bad idea.
Okay, so you guys just walk past everyone. You see more people coming in and out with items, probably going to be stored in the vault. You feel like because you two are spellcasters, all of you are spellcasters. Sorry, you guys feel presence of magic, that's literally moving in and outside. Probably because most of the items are actually magic items themselves that are being stored away for now.
Ooh.
And you guys just walk outside and nobody is after you guys. At least. It
Sort
doesn't
of.
seem like it.
Head towards the boat, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so going back to Madrash and Stradio, you guys are still at the boiling, not the boiling, I gave it a name and I forgot it again. It's such a beautiful name.
A flagon, right?
No.
No. Wait. I'm derping as well.
No, it was
The hot pot and pie.
The hot pot and pie.
That's why you guys still are sitting outside on the terrace. On the outside of the cabin.
I don't remember going to the inn. Or wherever it is.
Wise. That actually is a restaurant down in downtown LA.
Nice.
Okay.
Buddy, it's an invite for you. Let's go.
Okay, so you guys are just sitting there still.
So who is Jupiter and
No, Jupiter is in the boat.
Jupiter's on the boat. Who's
That's where I thought I was.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
me
too.
too.
So no, you didn't go back to the boat, Sixten. You said you went back to the hot pot and pie because the rest was there, and they left to go in, and you just
Okay.
stayed there.
And I went to get a slice of life.
Okay, sounds good. You again? What can I help you with?
Oh, I will take a beer, please.
She just looks at you like, really? Really? You are an elf. You come here to a tea house and you expect beer.
Then I will take the first thing on the menu that is edible.
Edible. Oh.
We of course have our famous melon
oh
pie.
wow.
Oh yes, that would do wonders for me.
There's 1 silver piece and I'm coming right at you.
Thank you. Here you go.
Thank you. And she leaves to get your order.
Sweet like pie.
Okay, so you guys go back to the boat then?
Well,
Can
I'm
I roll to
s-
see where where is, if he's still there at the hot pot?
You guys know he's still here because you guys left him there.
Well, in that case, I wouldn't mind
Okay,
asking
mention's
the
over,
tea
Tim.
lady.
Hey, Stradio! We're back. Miss us?
Oh, guys, don't do that. I was in the world of my own, waiting for some pie.
Pie.
Well, good to go, or we'll just meet you back at the boat.
I
Yep.
just,
Straight waves him off.
wait.
In the,
I have a
good
question
sense.
for the proprietor of the place. I got to thinking about something.
Okay, so do you walk in?
Well, I wait with Stradio till she comes back with his order.
Okay,
My pie, damn it!
like 5 minutes later, she gets back with this very beautiful little pie that is almost like looking like a melon on top, and like pastry around it. It's like almost a little piece of melon is really in there. At least
Well,
it's
I would
like-
have thought so.
well, but like actually a piece, not like
Not
mushed
mashed.
together. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Oh, and by the way, out of this right now, Modius, your notes were absolutely amazing. I would love to see them more. They're
Oh, yeah,
looking
yeah,
absolutely
totally.
amazing. I really liked the illustrations as well.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. I'll definitely put the rest of
That's
them up.
Oh, there.
it's so
I had
cute.
to look back. Oh, that's amazing.
So after she sets
Yeah.
the pie down, I ask her. I say, "Hey, by the way, I really enjoyed the tea and such earlier, and I got to thinking, I need to learn herbalism and alchemy. Do you know of anybody that can teach me?"
Well, if you want to do the magical stuff, we can't really help. But we are still looking for somebody to work here, and the chef could teach you at least the brewery stuff of alchemy.
What kind of hours do they need? What days?
Well, now it is more like we just need somebody to help in the kitchen. Doesn't matter the hours because we are always full. So whenever you can, that would be great because we are under staffed right now.
Well, that would be awesome. Can I come back later to start?
Yeah. And she explains if you really want to be like a cook like our chef, you don't need to pay for his lessons.
Okay,
You will pay by helping him around.
sounds great. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Fair choice.
Okay. And she just gives you a letter with a beautiful purple seal on it. If you need to contact us, just write in here and we will know.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much.
Thank you. By the way, out of DMing, thank you to 6M for all the shoutouts in the channel. Really appreciate that. Okay, so and then she walks off back to doing her job.
Oh,
Pie's great. Hey, Sam. I mean, Tamina. I guess it's Sam for short. You should try some of this pie. Shadow halves the pie, and hands Samina the other half.
Why, thank you, Stradio. It does look delicious. My mouth is watering. And I try a bite.
Well, it is very sweet. You really taste the watermelon, but it's like a creamy filling of watermelon with the pastry made around it that to look like a little watermelon. and like there's some sugary glaze on top to actually make it look a little bit green, like a watermelon on the outside. It's really delicious.
Pretty
I
neat.
close my eyes and savor it, licking my lips.
Okay, so Jupiter and King, what are you guys doing on the ship?
On the ship. Well, I think last time I left off with a request to tinker on my gun for a bit.
Yeah.
What about that? What are options to actually do some tinkering on that?
Well, like we discussed, you are not that high of a level yet.
No.
So by tinkering, you are teaching yourself how to tinker more. So I want you to make a wisdom check. Or what was tinkering? Do you know out the top of your head?
Not on top of my head anymore, no.
Okay, let me then pick it up. Pinned messages, thank you.
I thought we went for intelligence, because that's also the modifier for the artificer.
I don't know.
But I'm not sure.
Dexterity check.
Dex?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Please
Dex
make
it
a
is.
dexterity check.
I
Well,
do not
you
have advantage, no.
so and another one because 2 days have been
Hand-eye coordination.
2 days have. You need to roll another time because 2 days have passed.
Incoming.
There
That's
we go.
one.
So, what was your level?
We had set it at like 5, I believe.
No.
What was it? I should pick up the sheet. Give me the, where's
Because
the sheet?
5 you can get once you are level 10.
Ah, that was it.
So that's a no.
That's a nope. Nope. That's a
I
nope.
think it was around 3.
Oh, you shh.
For the people that are watching that don't know what is going on, for my campaign, I fully made a whole crafting mechanic with style sheet and everything. So they have a separate crafting system to level up, meaning they can craft anything as long as they are proficient with a certain skill and are on a high enough level. For example, if you want to build a boat, you are able to do that, but you need to be very high in carpenting, metalworking sometimes as well to combine the stuff. So it is balanced out, but you can still do everything if you want to. So where are you at? Yeah, there you go. Firearms. You are level. No, you are blunderbuss level. You were.
Yeah,
Level
that's 3. 3. Yeah. I
So
see it.
to get to level 4, for example, for tinkering, you need to work level 4. You need to work 16 days, and you now succeeded on 1.
All right.
So you have 50 more days if you want to level up to level 4.
All right, that's fair.
And if people are actually interested in that sheet, I will be putting it on a homebrew site once I get it fully completed, but I still will way off because I'm lazy. Okay, so continuing with that, what are you doing, Madrash?
Does Etcher know about in character about what's happened while I've been on the boat?
Yeah, but
Or
he
not?
doesn't know where you are.
Doesn't know where I am. I'm
No.
in.
You were
sleeping
hiding.
quarters.
Yeah. No, you were hiding in the.
No, because there's people watching. Remember, and I relayed the message that there was people watching the boat.
Oh yeah, correct. Yeah, now remember.
So I'm in the sleeping quarters.
So yeah, he is there as well, working on his gun.
Yup.
So he would know then, but
Yeah.
doesn't know out of character.
Yep,
I should know it in character. I probably don't know it out of character.
correct.
Okay, so out of character. Can I say
Yeah,
explain?
Sure.
So Basically, there's been a couple of people. Which
Your
are-
mess. You need to clean that up.
Well, so I got my stuff captured, taken away from me. And we've
Okay,
got-
please
they-
explain how that happened.
Because I said
Okay.
I mentioned about the black market. So I got arrested. I jumped overboard and then got arrested. They took all my shit from me, so I had nothing. And then I had to hide because if anyone was seen with me, you'd all get arrested as well. So, and they took the box as well, which I had for one of the contracts.
No.
Yeah. So and then I was hiding on the boat, and through the crack there was someone watching the boat. Then he disappeared, and then there was a couple of more people that were watching the boat after as well. So that's where we are with that. And I'm guessing it's the people which want the box. So which you don't have currently. And we're on a time scale to get it. So.
Okay, let me explain the part about him admitting literally that he was working for the black market. 2 guards came on top of the deck. They asked, "What is your business here?" And he said, "I'm here for a contract for the black market."
No.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. And now it's 3 episodes for YouTube later, still trying to get back the stuff. Thank you, Zamora, for the sub to the 2610. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Zamora. 7 months in a row now. And for Bloody. Thank you, Zamina, being as amazing as always.
Whoop whoop! It's raining subs.
Well, Zamora is finally getting some health back after King just literally almost killed her as the bid boss. King donated quite a lot of bits and killed Zamora almost.
Oh, the bit. Yeah.
Thank
I got
you,
it.
Zamora, again to gifting a sub to Dragonblood as well. Thank you so much, Zamora. Sorry for interrupting this, but appreciation is going around. Thank you. Okay,
I know.
so you are still looking outside, Matrash, and you see, you still see the people, and now you see one playing with his lighter
Okay.
and looking at his little pocket watch.
So they're still there. Okay.
And that's the moment when Alistair, Modius, and Modius, Fulmar come in.
Volmar, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
So do they come into the sleeping quarters or?
Well, no,
'Cause
they get into your frame, iframes. You see
Okay.
them going past the group.
I think the first thing I'll do is actually go somewhere off site and get out of the guard uniform.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
Can I just roll perception if I'm noticing those guys being very nosy and such?
King, Madrash, do you actually point it out, or do you keep it to yourself?
I've already explained there's people watching, didn't I?
Yeah, but true, but are you like pointing to those people? Does
No, I'm not pointing.
Like, does my character know
Notice
where
them,
they are, or
yeah.
just that they are there in general?
In general.
Okay.
Okay, so make a perception check then, please.
Perceptione. There we go. And yeet.
Yeah, you notice them. It's now a group of like 5-6 people, and you see what you presume to be the leader with his pocket watches standing there with a lighter flicking it around like he's playing with it.
All right. Are they standing like at the board of the ship, so to speak, where you can board the ship, or at a fair distance? or-
Well, they stand on the other side of the dock, like next to the boxes that are stacked, that are going out for trading.
Then
Then-
I would like to modify my arcane armor.
Please put it in
From-
chat.
I will. Just up. From Guardian to Infiltrator. So that removes that Thunder Gauntlets in defensive field and makes this instead.
Sounds good. Okay. Alistair and Volmar, please make a perception check.
No, gotcha. Oh. My. Start writing down. I have an extra set of guard uniform. That's not perception.
Yeah, you have. By the way, you now have a Woodrun guard uniform.
Yeah, I was gonna write it down.
Yeah.
We have extra, but I don't. Perception, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Perception. Okay, so Volmar, you see immediately, and these people are the ones that are threatening you. Alistair, you were just walking past them like you have a happy day.
Woohoo! Oh, happy day, yeah.
So I noticed them, but I'm actually wearing the guard uniform.
Oh, I thought you said you changed.
Oh, I thought I noticed them when I was going to buy, because if I was going to buy and I noticed them, I could have
Oh,
gotten-
you were going to change your uniform when you were on the boat, then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's before you change your guard uniform, then. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, so when if I notice them, I have still the uniform. Can I go like said? What's all this then?
Yeah, sure.
Go on over and what's it, all this then? What's this gathering here?
Step away, guard.
Do I recognize this guard as being one of ours?
Make a
Or
make a perception check.
and what general distance would this be?
I think like 100 feet.
Okay. Yeet.
Yeah, no clue. Look like
Okay.
a guard to you.
But I move about 15 feet closer if I can.
So you're just
Considering water and
going
stuff.
to climb up deck?
Yeah, for example.
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
And then I hold into a ranged attack action at the ready.
Mm-hmm. You know we have dealings with your officers, so please go away.
You have?
Newbie, it seems. Well, let's just say you have no business with us.
Who are you with?
You're not a guard, are you?
I am guard.
Make a
See?
deception check.
Come on, nat 20.
Come on,
would
I have
be
high charisma. This is the moment to use it. Donk.
Ooh.
Then you are a real newbie. We are the shadows. We work
Shadows.
we work with you. At least your officers. They give us a free pass if we sometimes clean up their mess.
Hmm.
We are assassins, but therefore also thieves,
Okay.
mercenaries,
I'll make a mental note of it and
fencers.
gotcha. I won't mess with you guys.
Let's just say everything illegal. That is technically legal because your officers give us permission.
Yeah, I'll definitely make a mental note of it.
Yeah, so please go along.
I won't bother you guys, and then walk away.
Okay.
Towards the boat.
Mm-hmm.
So did you walk on the boat or?
Yeah, Alistair and Volmar just came on the boat.
Okay.
Right.
So I peek round the bottom where I am onto the deck. Have you got it then?
I'll go under wherever I can hide away the uniform, and yeah, but looks like our friends here are working with guards, and I sort of gestured towards the dock where I saw the gathering.
Okay. Oh, that's nice. Working with guards.
Oh, hey, naked guy. How you been? It's been a while.
They are harder than usual.
Well, it's been a little rough with all those people outside watching the boat.
Wait, there's people outside?
And I give Madras his stuff back. That's sort of yeah. So here you go. Don't lose it again.
So you also get the gold back that was in your backpack from the bounty.
Way. Thank you, Volmar, and the group, all the ones that are with me. I say thank you for stuff.
Yeah, it was a group effort. It was a group effort.
Yeah.
Some
And,
people might have gotten killed.
Oh.
Man, Rash,
Oh. Yes.
your contract so we get to our business.
Um,
Wait, are you serious? Are there people out there?
Bloody, can barely hear you.
yeah, there is people out there. Yes, Alistair. Did you walk by him without even noticing? And as I say that, I'm getting myself dressed.
Okay.
Might be appropriate.
I turned you up.
Uh,
And yeah, so as I said, so they are actually working, I think, with the guards. These guys who are after the
Make a
box.
history check.
Oh, okay, I can do that. I can do that. Well, what I learned from like the short conversation, I think. Donk.
Yeah, okay.
Mm.
That's all you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
working with the guards. That's a new one for me.
That was 2. Sorry, what?
Huh?
I rolled a 2, I think. So not 1. So yeah. That wasn't a critical failure.
It was not a critical one, no, but it's still pretty low.
It was, yeah.
But yeah, what I learned is they work with the guards and stuff. So don't think the guards will help us if we go to the guards with this issue. But I
Maybe.
think, yeah, whatever deals we
Yeah, all
have,
they wanted was the box, so...
yeah.
Because I have the box again, yes, right? And
And now somebody is literally walking on top of your ship. You all hear it. It's pretty creaky.
so
I am
But
still
before
on deck, right?
I take the box out of my bag and place it down for one of the other people to one of you lot to handle, because I still can't be seen. Technically,
I'm still on deck, right? So I can literally see someone
Mhm.
walking on the deck.
It's the guy with the monocle and the lighter, and of
Alright.
course the
I just turn around and be like, "Good day, good sir. Anything I can help you with?"
Have you seen the box? No?
Box.
Well, let's just light the place up a little bit. And he
Okay, so-
snaps his little Lighter.
Mm.
Boys, let's
And,
go.
Right.
I hear them.
I hold up my fist, just pointing towards them, and you see like 5 very shiny gems in each of my hands. Excuse me, sir. Just mind my intrusion on this, but I don't think that would be such a good idea.
You're not Thanos.
Hmm?
He is now.
A golden dragonborn, meaning a glove of gold with 5 precious gems. Come on.
He's
Hey,
got a
Donut,
giant.
you mean?
All right, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. And I shoot 2 what are they called again? Lightnings at them. Adam.
Okay.
Infinity Stones.
Please, what do I need to do?
I need to roll 2 attack rolls.
Please do.
But apparently he's attacking them. Oh.
Oh, nutty friggin' Hades. I wasn't ready for this.
The 20 plus
Let's put you guys up here.
3 plus. What is there? We'll go slash. I should do a slash
Yeah.
with that.
Slash R.
You can do slash roll or slash R. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
16 for
hit.
the first one. What?
Doesn't hit. Doesn't
And
hit.
then this-
So, you want to try that again?
It's
So
an invitation.
I attempt to run up the stairs.
He
Go on.
flicks his hand, or fingers I should say, and these other 5 grunts are just walking on top of the boat, start pouring oil everywhere.
I see this happening.
No, you guys are on under the deck.
Well,
Wait,
they are
he
on
has
the
the
deck
friggin'
now.
box.
So I pick up the box and stumble upstairs with the box. I fall over onto the. Running upstairs, I fall over onto the deck.
Yeah, because of the oil, it's very like slippery. You just face plant on yourself on the deck with the box still in your hand. Hold up. Ah, there it is.
Ow! Maybe I shouldn't run.
Well, if you didn't run, maybe your boat would have already been gone.
Maybe. Who's to know?
Call off this idiot, please. And he points to Jupiter. Otherwise, this lighter will hit the ground. Probably if I die as well. So, you can try.
Jupiter, hold back. It's fine.
So, give me the box.
I hand over the box.
Thank you. And he walks off. And 4 of the 5 grunts are following him. And 1 stays behind. And for your dealings, here you go. And he hands you the money. Like promised, we keep our end of the bargain. You should do the same next time.
I'm very sorry about the complication that happened.
Well, if you weren't so generous, your boat would have already been on fire.
That's true.
Maybe you should clean this up before somebody else, before you guys mess with somebody else. And he walks off.
Oh, they're
So,
talking.
how much did he give me?
Prestidigitation.
Yeah,
Prestidigitation.
done.
Prestidigitation.
Okay, and you, Stradio and Samina, you guys just came downstairs. Delicious meal. This like pie was literally the most amazing. and you guys just walk back to the ship.
Quick question: can I try and hide the guard uniform a little bit, in case somebody comes looking?
Sure, make the sleight of hand check.
Like somewhere on the bed or something where nobody looks.
Sure.
Do we know how much he gave me?
Well, you should be able to read the contracts that I made for you guys.
Sorry.
And then in my case, can I still be in Pass Without Trace?
No,
I think the hour is up.
you must.
I'm what?
You still are, not an hour.
You're
has
moist.
been-
What?
You must.
Huh?
You didn't put it away, and it's still put in an hour. So
Okay, so I can still be in it. Okay, good.
The contract doesn't say how much, so.
Great. I mentioned it several times.
Oh,
None of the
You
bounties
mentioned it, it's just 200.
have it written.
No, it was 250. Yeah, correct.
DM, as I get closer to the ship, do I need to do a perception check or anything to see if I can see what's going on?
Well, it's pretty clear when Alistair's cleaning up the ship.
Oh, okay.
You still see a little bit of oil, and you see the grunts just walking away.
But then as I get closer, I go ahead and sneak up there so that what did you call them, grunts?
Yep.
That they don't see me heading closer to the ship.
Okay. Make a stealth check, please.
Okay.
Estradia, who uses that word in that context? Moist. I hate the word moist.
It's such a good word.
I hate it.
What?
What?
What? Where? And why?
Oh, okay,
Well-
yeah.
At least with the word, it describes exactly how it is.
Yeah, but still, I don't like the word.
Because it's moister than a cloister.
Okay. So, Samina, you try to sneak past them, and the top hat monocle guy, the real dandy looking ass, just winks at
Wait
you.
a minute. Don't I have plus 10 to my stealth?
Yes.
And he still sees me with 21 stealth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, in the context, you know he's an assassin, right? Or he works for the Thieves Guild.
I don't know that.
She doesn't.
She doesn't, but you do.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So, you got the money of every single contract.
We have now, yes.
And we are back to where we were three weeks ago. No, sorry, 3 sessions ago. That's 6 weeks ago.
6 weeks.
What the fuck group?
I reached the guys and said, "Hey guys, what's going on? What happened?" Who were those guys?
They just tried to turn our ship down.
Well, I'm glad to see you stopped them.
All they wanted was the box.
Oh, good.
And
Good thing we got it back then.
almost didn't turn out so well because Jupiter tried to attack them.
that
He was already trying to light the ship.
is Jupiter.
Oh, well, I'm glad you guys got it sorted then.
The
Oh,
only
and all's
one
well
that has
ends
any
well.
balls to do anything. Not like Mad Rash. He just runs off.
Oh.
Hold on a minute here. Daddy-o.
Hold up. Alright, I
couldn't be
remodified
seen
my
with
armor
me,
to Guardian
so-
again, by the way.
I kept my head low, so none of you would get caught with me.
Oh,
And
alright.
I appreciate it,
At
Mad Rash,
myself, I'm
thinking
used
of others.
Nothing but that scaredy cat that you are.
without my items and my gear and everything. I'm useless.
Inch closer to Stradio, and I smack him on the back of his head with the tip of my tail.
And the nozo. Whack.
The nose a whack.
Tina, we've just shared a great pie, and you do such a thing. Well,
What? It wasn't
Well-
me.
well, I know for a fact that
Make a
Mad
deception
Rash
against
doesn't
your
have a tail.
make a deception against your insight, please. So Zamina deception, you insight Stradio. Let's see if you know or not.
In party
No,
conflict.
I do perception. Is that what you're saying?
Nay,
Decep-
deception.
Lie to him.
Oh, deception. Okay.
We
Sounds good, Jupiter.
Come on, T.
16.
And deception is the one under skills.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yep.
long box. Okay.
Yep. I still prefer the long gun, but it's a long
Yeah,
gun.
Stradio, you know it's Zamina.
I honestly don't care. I was just being facetious.
Whack him in the face. Yeah, well,
Think before you act. Think before you, act next time, Tamina.
Oh, I was thinking.
I might not be so nice.
Oh, Stradio, lighten up. It's only a bit of fun.
Really, you guys just are always into trouble.
You had some fun
Aren't
with the
we?
food the other night, didn't you? Mad Rash.
You guys
True.
always get yourself into trouble, don't you guys?
Well,
Hi,
that seems
Akila.
to be our specialty.
doing?
Steve.
Doing quite well,
Oh.
Zamina.
What's
It's
trouble?
good to see you again.
Well, I heard you guys were in trouble, so I thought I might as well come by.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
Well, it has only been a couple of weeks, but you guys can't live without some trouble, I see.
Well,
adventure.
the trouble finds Mad Rash. So
Not only
sums it all up.
It's definitely been an adventure, Akila. Have you had any adventuring
no,
while you've been gone?
I haven't been gone. You guys went.
She had an adventure on her own.
Well,
No.
I just used the
Well,
portal to come here because I have some news.
News do you have? Let us know.
Well, first, you guys, why are you getting into trouble with the shadows?
You should ask him.
Mad Rash.
You should ask them. I'm just leaning on the side of the ship, just on the railing.
Really?
Um,
The shadows?
that would be my fault.
Especially Stradio knows more than to mess with the shadows.
One
Indeed.
would think.
Do you guys even know who I'm talking about?
I do.
I don't know much, but I know you know, and you can tell us.
Subtle.
Well, the shadows are, let's just say, leading the underworld of Woodrun. They are the assassin guild for whole Illumina. they assassined kings, queens, children.
Rash.
Well, no, because he's still standing here, and if they wanted him dead, he would be already.
That's true.
Exactly.
They just want what is rightfully theirs. They are thieves, literally everything you can think of. And they work closely together with the government.
Okay. So, short story straight.
They are legal.
Well,
They are legal assassins. That's kind of what it's up.
so,
Nice.
Killer, to end story straight, I said the wrong thing, got arrested, lost all my stuff, including the box, and that's why the shadows were after us.
Well, you didn't have to repeat that. I already knew. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, I just repeat it just so.
I know. Okay, so just you guys know, the item that you acquired for this bounty. Have you looked inside of the box?
No.
You are stupider than I thought you would be.
That's directed at Madrash, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
No, the whole
hey,
group.
Killer.
Because you also had possession of it as well. For limited time, but.
You guys were all on the ship for around 2 weeks, right? And nobody thought to take a look at the freaking box you needed to bring to Woodrun that was magical of nature, at least the symbols would assume so.
Oh, wait,
No?
it was magical?
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yeah, I know it was magical.
Wow, I believe it was magical. What? It was?
Slightly.
Hey,
Now
geez,
it's
I'm the last to
gone.
know. Holy crap. Well, one of the last.
Well, let's just say a powerful artifact that was
The one ring to rule them all.
She just looks at you. If you take it more seriously, maybe it could help. It has something to do with your problem. Great job, guys. You went to Woodrun to find some cult. You got a magical item that needed to bring to the underworld of Woodrun. Who doesn't know such a clear connection between two things?
We don't! Waves the hand.
Maybe just the fact that we wanted to save our hides made us too scared to do anything else.
Didn't we promise not to look in it, though? I was told we promised that.
Have you read the contract, Voma?
No, I didn't.
Doesn't say.
It
You
doesn't
can't
say
look.
anything about that, it just needed to come here. But let's just say, I had some news, actually, about the plot of land.
Oh, what about it?
So I've been looking around in the plot of land, and there's actually a very cool cave. And, well, that's all cool and all, but you actually got a plot of land with quite a bit of iron. So I made a deal, or I am going to make a deal, that miners would be able to get that at least a little bit of iron out and start making a foundation for the house. Free of
Alright.
charge, because they can get the iron.
Way
So-
to go, Aquila.
So they will build the foundation, and we will pay them with the iron, or they mine out.
Exactly. So it's a
Nice.
it's a win-win, because we don't have to mine it out, and we get a foundation.
That's a good start. Very well.
That's all I wanted to say, because I also had some business here in Woodrun. But then I heard my buddy talk about you guys getting arrested or something like that, and then I looked into it, how you guys were doing, and, well, not better than I expected.
I laugh
Fair.
out of character. Out
Fair.
of character.
I laugh in character.
I don't. I just look.
I hold my head in-
shameful.
I laugh in character too.
I hold
I
my
just
head in
look
shame.
shameful.
Well, you still need to be trained a little bit, Mad Rush, if you want to be at least as good as me.
Or me.
Sorry, Akila.
Sure.
You're all still alive.
I think Akila's above you, Stradio.
What rank did
She's
you get
still
in the
She's
shadows?
still in.
What rank of jobs were you allowed to pick?
Oh, loads. Whole range.
Rank. Difficulty. Significance. Rank.
What he says.
Akila, you know you're actually speaking like math to Stradio, right?
A toddler. Oh, radio.
Stradio, make a history check, please.
Jesus. There we go.
So, you know, in the shadows there are ranked, let's just say, bounties and jobs. So you have, of course, S tier, A, B, C, D, and E. You were allowed actually to get up to B tier.
Okay, so I was able to get to the B tier.
Oh, that's actually not that bad. Better than I expected.
Oh yeah. I always got the job done as well.
Wait, okay, did I just hear
No,
some
of course.
kind of a very careful compliment there?
It's not a compliment, it's called respect.
I'm just saying.
Not to say that I didn't get S tier bounties done, but
That's what I've been waiting for.
yeah. Well, I'm also very old compared to most of you guys. I may look better than you guys, but still older.
Old hair.
Got to look better than a Dragonborn, though.
Well, it's not that difficult for an elf to be older than a dragonborn.
I said look better.
Well, everybody looks
You
better
should
than a
go and try
dragonborn.
you go and try the melon pie. It's nice.
Depends on where.
The what's it called? Pot and pie.
Pie.
Oh, the little shack upstairs.
they
Yes.
have Alton pie.
That's
Yeah,
actually
the
really.
hot pot and pie. Yeah.
It's very famous. But this is only the news I wanted to bring you guys. I will be heading back to Rivros. I just wanted to be a pain in your ass like always.
Well, you succeeded.
I'm always.
Nothing
I,
new there.
I always do.
Seeing you again, Akila.
Sorry?
At least
Come
she's not
on.
going to run away like someone did in the group.
I'm not running.
Oh, you're poofing.
Poofing. I'm using the portal, if you don't
That's
mind.
the same. We don't have to go in terminology here. It's in the end, it's all the same.
Poofing is just like you. A fart.
Oh, that would be goofy. Not poofing.
I wipe my eyes from the tears of laughter.
I tried to say all this with a like an iron straight face.
Well, like, a killer can do that better than you. Her face is literally emotionless. Yeah, teleporting is a little bit different than poofing. That just sounds like you, a fart.
Was the third or fart what you said?
A fart, like yourself.
Oh. Then I would have had to compare myself with you. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I do say that with a smile.
She literally stone cold face. Okay.
But thanks for bringing the
I'm
news.
sort of shaking
I'm
my
joking.
head
I'm just joking.
as in, Oh, too much, too much.
I do clarify that I was joking and that I thank her for the news.
She literally looks at you. Okay. Like I said, so everything is going all right. By the way, Matt Rash,
Yes.
let's just say your bounty has been cleared.
Wait.
I do a little jig on the ship, tapping my toes.
Aquila, safe travels. Glad. Thank you for the news. Glad
Well,
to see you again after so many weeks.
Let's just say Matt Rash, some people owe me some favors here, so let's just not get a new bounty because then I'm not calling in my favors again.
Thank you, Akila. I appreciate it. And I won't.
Now go be a free birdie.
Birdie?
Yeah. And do
Wait,
better,
but
Mad Rash. Do better.
Don't let me save you guys again. Like always.
Hey, maybe one of us will save your ass one of these times.
Doubtful. Yes, Alistair?
Shredding. Always hopeful thinking.
Yes, Alistair?
Oh, nothing. I was just remembering a time that, something. But I digress. Safe travels. We still got some stuff to do around here, though.
And
Thank you for
literally
the
before your eyes, when you were like talking to her and you like literally blinked, she's gone.
I told you she poofed.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait, oh God.
uh,
Prestidigitation. Let's get rid of that smell.
Jupiter, in your ear you heard, I didn't poof.
Okay, now just flat out laughing my arse off.
I start laughing just to see a Jupiter laughing.
Oh, John. But no,
Okay.
since everything's nice and calmed down now, Stradio, I don't know the number systems are basically how's everything going up there, but did you find an 83 or 8311?
Yeah. Well, I did see some numbers. That helps.
Are you asking about the location? Because
Yeah, it's like how's like the house differential? Because we're still looking for I think it was like 83 dot.
what were we looking for that? Because I thought that was the garrison stuff.
Wait.
I mean, I've been everywhere that you've been, so you should
No,
know it's what I know.
Remember, like, I get some clues though. There was remember, I explained to the whole entire group of what was found, and what my knowledge was that Edrin actually had a back door going down to some place, but we need to find his residence within the tree houses.
Oh, okay.
That relative written here, one to my freaking. Oh yeah, 8311.
Which one are you talking? Are you talking about the librarian?
The Eldrin, a little
Oh.
building though. It's
Oh.
8311, 83.11. And Stradio, since you know the places really well, this is basically your, from you telling us, your home. Do you know where 8311's at?
Make a history check. Stradio.
No,
Even
no,
you know, because you guys have just been there. This was the
Yeah,
address.
exactly. Those are my words, exactly.
This was the address of the vault chamber 11 in the building 83. The garrison.
What is it with the 9?
So Edrin lived there?
Did I spell that right? Eldrin?
Nope. Entril.
Edril. Entrails.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay, so we're still hunting him down
But
then.
Stradio says, no, this isn't where he lived. That was the address of the garrison. Always has been.
Insert meme here.
Okay, I looked through the guidebook and references to how housings are labeled and numbered.
First number is the house. Going back from ages. So the first house ever built is the biggest, actually. One of the biggest at least. It's the town hall. It's number 1. And every house that came after, or building that came after, has a higher number. And the second number is the rooms, also based on how many there were. So the first room ever built in the first house ever built is 1.1.
Oh, I looked at it. Okay, so we need to look for room 11 on where that garrison's at?
Not the room we were in?
8311 was the room of the vault.
That's what I
That's some
thought.
misconstruing information then.
So you need to go back there, maybe?
8311 Endril Little Building? Yes.
Why didn't you go, Mad Rash?
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh boy.
Wasn't you there, Stradio? I was here on the boat, hiding.
Alistair,
Wasn't you-
please make an intelligence check.
Oh, I'm horrible at that, but yeah.
Don't get a
I'll bring
9.
it.
So my
So-
last says
Ex-
a note say.
Exactly what your notes you just remembered, you didn't write them down correctly. Because 8311 was just the garrison and the vault where you needed to go. And Enfield had a little house in Woodrun. No name or number has been given yet for that.
Out of character. Damn you, DM! God.
So I checked my last session notes and they say ask about the numbers. So I guess Walmart is asking right now what's the numbers about again? Anybody?
Volmar, the numbers denote. So the very first number, number 1, is the first building in Woodrun. So 83 is the 83rd building in Woodrun. For example.
So it's okay.
Did I literally hear a facepalm there?
This time it wasn't me.
It wasn't me either.
Wasn't me either.
But yeah, out of DMing, bloody, I never gave the number of Entro's house. Never did. So I think you just noted it down incorrectly.
No,
That would be
wow
correct.
ago.
I can vouch for DM on that.
Oh boy, the chaos commenced.
Privilege. Right, I'd say we actually go back into town and actually hopefully find this little house. Because from what I've gathered about the house, there's actually a staircase leading down to where we need to go.
So we don't know the number.
No.
Okay, good.
Well, not that good.
Well, that's just mean I'm as clueless as the rest of you.
The number changed.
No, it didn't.
I rolled
Welcome
a nat
to
20 for that
the
info. What are you talking about?
Observatory.
It doesn't change the fact that it isn't true.
Alright, I'm gonna head back into town. I'm gonna hopefully get some info from Air Stratio. You have your evil connections. You might be able to get more information than I can.
And I have my charm as well.
Maybe, just maybe. I'm heading off the boat and heading back into town.
So our haste was in like afternoon, right? Afternoonish.
No, it's actually evening.
No, it's already evening. Okay.
Wait, what? No.
Well, that went faster than expected, didn't it?
Yeah, no, I'm heading back. It's evening.
Well, it was late afternoon when we left off last time.
That was
Yeah, I
morning.
thought so. It was like evening, noonish. Okay.
I have character. We had a long talk down from a killer, which took the whole day.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh, okay.
So where are you going, Alistair?
I'm heading back to the boat. It's evening. No one else is coming with, so
Oh, I thought you were going into town.
I was, but it's evening.
Okay. What is the rest doing?
Okay, guys, I have a suggestion.
Special.
We need to actually, yes, Stratio, because I'm thinking since we need to find more information since we bungled our information gathering with the box and stuff, we need to find Intel House and more information about the cult. That's one of the reasons why we came here in the first place, right, guys? Right? Guys? Okay, so I have this job at the Hot Pot and Pie. Why don't I go start my work over there and see what I can find out while I learn some of my skills that I want to learn. See if if anybody comes there and either, we already know that they have some dealings with the garrison anyways. Maybe I'll see somebody there or find out some information. So maybe the rest of this evening I'll go start my job there.
That'd work.
Yeah, it makes sense for them to work evenings. Sure. Seems like a good one.
Well, my plan is to go during tomorrow, I guess. Since I used to work as a traveling scribe, copying stuff, I'm gonna go visit the Merfolk city. I don't know if anybody can follow me. Do you have breathing things?
I think some of us do, but since I'm already going to go to the hot
Yeah,
pot
but that's
thingy, yeah.
my plan is tomorrow. I'll try and gather information.
Oh, I see. I might be able to go with you, maybe.
Okay, that's good. So the idea is I'm gonna offer my services as a scribe somewhere. I mean maybe library or something, and because I can copy writings, and I'll do maybe copywriting there or translations or something, and see if we can get any information like that, because might be useful.
If you have somebody go with you, do you want us to be like an assistant or to explore? Are you talking about doing the scribing in the Mercity?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might be good to have an extra set of eyes, and might be good to have a scout.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
find out potentials where to sell my trade, I guess. So yeah, that's a good idea. But if you're going tonight, that's nothing to do with that. But that was my plan. That was my
Yeah,
plan. What I'd do
I
today.
wanna go tonight or late this evening.
Yeah.
For my job. Double duty there. I'm
Mm.
actually really excited to learn from this esteemed house.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Alistair, you craft a scroll of firebolt because of your enchanting skill line, I think.
Yep.
Okay. You do need to roll for that.
Okay.
What was enchanting again?
Wisdom.
Okay, please make a wisdom saving throw. Not saving throw, just a wisdom check, please.
Ouch.
Yeah, you're not able to do that.
Alright, let me
Oh,
kill that scroll.
oh Lord.
Like, it wasn't even a high DCs. Okay, who is going where right now?
I'm going back to the hot pot to help out in the kitchen and see if I can find some information from any of the guests.
Okay, so you get to the elevator.
I'm going there as well, not to work, but as a customer, so to speak.
Okay.
Customer.
Dragonborn, not allowed, remember.
I know that.
Oh,
Yes.
but I have this letter that I have a job at the hot pot. Does that make any difference?
That's just an
No.
empty letter.
All right, let me hang on just a moment. I start writing in it and I say, hey, I'm at the elevator. I'm on my way. May I get a recommendation or an allowance to come through the elevator to arrive there? And I wait for a response.
So you put it back through in the envelope, right? And
Okay.
the purple seal lights up, and this beautiful purple, like tea leaf, expands all over the letter, and now it is a certificate of employment.
So I pull that back out and I show that to the what, the guard? Or
Yeah.
the elevator operator?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's an elevator
Is this
guard.
enough?
Yes, for you.
And can my friend come too?
Does he work?
He wants to try some of the food. We told him about this place from earlier. He hadn't had a chance to experience it yet.
That's too bad. Wood elves, high elves, they can bring people. You are allowed to go on your own, not with somebody else. Or do you live here? And that's a no, because only high elves and wood elves are allowed to live here.
All right.
I look at
so
Jupiter
it's-
and I kind of shrug, like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it seems like it. However, I could do is just an extra hand to keep the peace, but considering some shady dealings going on everywhere we've been so far, but that's your own business now.
Off you run.
And I just shrug at him, and be like, "All right, go ahead."
And they just not push you out, but only let like Zemina go onto the elevator, and they go up.
Okay. Bye.
Oh, and that is where we take a little pause, a break. So we will be right back.
Right, see you in a bit.
You can't.
Hello everyone, we are back. Thank you for that beautiful "we are not" well, I started it up again. Okay, thank you Zamora again for gifting all those all those subs. You
You're
have
welcome.
gifted 14 subs in this channel, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Like 14 just today.
No, overall.
Oh, in total.
Overall.
Oh. I thought like 14 just today. Gee. But that makes more sense.
She is already crazy enough, so... Okay, let's continue. While you went up the elevator, seeing Jupiter just stand there, kind of sad, on his own, when you go up. That's where we left off.
I voiced with to Jupiter. I'm so sorry. I wanted you to come too, but I guess we forgot about this elevator.
Nah, details. I'll just stroll around town down here. And that's literally what I'm doing.
Okay,
walking
are you
around,
looking for
taking
something
a
in
whiff.
particular? Just...
Mostly just strolling through, keeping an eye out if anything special happens, but not really paying deep attention.
Deep attention, okay. Okay, so, Zmina, you go up.
Yeah, and I go to the hot pot and pie, and I seek out the lady that runs the place, and I say, hey, I'm here. I'm ready to help
Oh,
and learn.
good to see you. By the way, what's your name?
My name is Zamina.
Okay.
What's your name?
Vera.
Azura?
Vera.
Vera?
Yes.
Lovely name.
Okay, I will introduce you to Remedy. Remedy is or cook or
You-
chef.
DM, can you type that in one of the chats?
It's literally the
Mhm.
English word remedy.
Okay. I know, but I sometimes with these words
Yeah, I know.
can't tell what you're saying.
So yeah, Remedy is so you go in and she introduces, this is Remedy, and you look at, like, you would expect like a high elf or wood elf working here, like Vera.
Uh-huh.
This is a half orc, and you see him with an apron on, like a white apron, and his chef's hat, and his little glasses on his tip of his nose, mixing all kinds of herbs and spices together. This is a half orc. You have never seen a half orc more out of his element. Well, at least it looks like he's out of his element. This very big ass half orc standing behind a little counter, mixing like herbs, and you've never seen such a strange sight before. Oh, hello, miss.
Half orc, half human, or
A half orc
is that
is
usually
different
the
ways.
idea?
But yes, it's
Huh?
most of the time the idea. Yeah. Half orcs are always half orc, half human.
Okay.
So you're going to help me today?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here to help you and to learn how you make your drinks and potions and brewery and
And
ingredients.
he puts his glasses a little bit higher on his nose. Well, that, my lady, is something you need to deserve. Because I'm not going to give you all the recipes on the first day.
No, I understand that. Yeah, I'm willing to help out. Whatever you need me to do.
Well, can you put on the kettle, please? Because we of course need to make some more tea today. So please put on the kettle, and I will be right there.
kettle, fill it with water, and place it on the flame.
Yeah, so there's just a tab that's connected to a barrel full of water that they use to have water up high in the sky, in the trees. Just barrels full of water. Okay, so what's the rest doing on the ship? Stradio, Alistair, Modius, Volmar and Madrash. What are you guys doing?
Don't come all at once, please.
No.
So what are others doing? Waiting on that.
Well, I'm asking you guys, what are you guys doing?
I mean, we literally have a golden dragonborn strolling to town. We have Zamina at work. What are you guys doing?
Exactly.
I'm busy failing at making a scroll, so.
Fair enough.
Keep scribbling. Just keep scribbling.
Make another check, please, Alistair.
Then I actually help because if I'm a rogue scribe, I can probably.
Well, you are not well at enchanting.
No, just writing.
Yeah, so you're not really a help.
If he's a scribe, could he not produce any materials or?
Well, he already has the materials. He just needs to make it. Yeah, so you make us.
You're saying Alistair already has the material? That's nice, though. Look at that.
And you actually got out of this 2 uses.
On one scroll. Or 2 scrolls.
2 uses out of 1 scroll.
Wow! Use the other side too.
Dance and things.
Yeah, you use the backside too. Yeah.
Oh.
Awesome. Here. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Well, I guess if everybody else is busy doing their things, I guess Volmar would go a pub somewhere, I guess. Just to hear about local...
What?
To a pub, you know.
Oh, pub, yeah.
To drink, watering hole.
Mm-hmm.
Near the docks and try and learn some local information.
Okay, so you go to a local. You can find one really next to the dock, where all the dock workers go and sit. And you notice when you come in that it isn't only like above water dock workers, but also underwater dock workers, like you, merfolk. Yeah, they're just sitting there drinking.
I'll just order something mild to keep my head clear, like a ale or beer or something, and go listen to any rumors that might
an
be
ale,
going.
that will be a copper piece. Sir.
Yep. I'll keep one of my silvers.
Okay,
Yeah.
and he just slams his mug on top of the bar. Here you go.
And say like keep it coming if I'm here.
Okay, will do. And he literally rolls out a barrel. Fill it yourself.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. So I'll go around the bar and try and listen to some rumors or interesting conversation, or maybe there's like gambling going on. I'll join and
Make a perception check.
or roll a die or two. Perception is very low. There we go.
And you see people gambling.
Yeah, I'll join one of those tables. Go
So,
through.
oh, you want to try your hand at some blackjacks?
Oh.
Yeah, card game, sure.
racist.
What?
It's a stupid joke. Go on.
Okay. So, you want to try your hand blackjack? What are you betting?
Silver for
Silver.
a game. No. Too rich for me. If it's more, I'll just play for pennies.
Come on, 1 gold piece at least.
I really don't have a gold.
Okay. If you win, you get 1 gold piece. If you lose, you owe me a favor.
And who are you?
Sorry?
And who are you? Your name?
Doesn't matter to you?
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna own a favor, I'll.
Is it yes or no?
Well, Well, can I get some sort of vibe out of him, like a sense motive type of thing?
A what?
You know, what sort of person he is.
Okay, make an insight check.
Just hold on a moment. I just lost my character sheet, so let me refresh. Second time this does it for me. I lost my chat earlier, and now I lost my character sheet.
Oh damn.
That's weird. I didn't do that before. Here we are. What did you tell me to roll?
Insight.
Inside.
Not there, Zemina. Not there. Somewhere else. Okay.
Oh,
Seem like your average dog worker,
bummer.
with a little bit more of an agenda.
Okay. I'll play for favors. That sounds good.
Okay. I'm going to share my screen in Discord.
Oh.
Oh, he's got some cards. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, you guys can't see that? No?
Not yet.
Not y-
You're black.
Why
Yeah.
is my screen black?
I see a mouse.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see
yeah.
a mouse moving around. Mouse
Okay,
arrow.
for some reason that doesn't work. Screens. There we go. Now you guys can just see my screen. There we go!
Always here.
Beautiful. Play. New game.
Oh, cool. Okay.
No, it's ads. No, don't like ads. Close that. There. Okay. So okay, deal. There we go.
Oh, bull.
Yeah, another card. Yeah, hit me.
An ace. Ooh.
That's.
Okay, so at this point they are literally playing a blackjack.
Yes,
Hey,
yes.
hey, we are doing this officially.
We're doing it here.
Yeah. Okay. Stand.
Oh, it's a draw. Another round?
Oh.
Okay. We'll see.
Okay.
All right. Deal.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's. You stand.
You win!
Oh, yeah. Right.
Nice.
And he
Nice,
flicks,
there we go.
and he flicks you a golden piece.
Nice.
Like promised.
Okay.
Wanna continue? 1 gold piece for 1 gold piece.
I'll just see around and listen here for a little. I'll maybe
Okay.
come back to it. So I'll try to like gather information and stuff.
Sounds good. Hey, I am doing it like the rule. I'm just going to play. If somebody wants to play blackjack, I'm just going to use blackjack.
I mean, fair enough.
If somebody wants to play chess, I am actually going to play chess against you.
Okay, I actually had
Nice.
5 gold, so I guess I have.
Okay, so now you have an extra gold.
Yeah. So, guess we lost 1 silver there. Okay. Here we go.
Any other game you want to play?
Well, I'll just stay and watch the
Okay.
games.
Okay. So, what is the rest doing? Alistair, you have us doing the scrolls. Matrash, what are you doing? And Stradio, what are you doing? No? Not doing anything?
Questions,
yes,
mute,
no.
so I don't know if he's here right now.
Well, I assume they are not.
Yeah, I didn't see him say be right back or anything.
Maybe something happened. So we are just going to move on. Okay, well, you are up there, Zamora. You put on the kettle.
Yeah.
Okay, and the first thing you need to learn about alchemy or herbal lore is how to make potions that help give you some good. Well, first you need to know what each ingredient does, actually.
Okay.
Okay, so I want you to roll because you're doing alchemy. Let's
Okay.
see. Intelligence check, please.
Okay. In the main one that we use usually.
What?
Wait, where? Where is it?
On the left. It's the big ones.
Oh, the one on the left?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This one?
Beautiful.
Okay. So yeah.
Nice.
During the evening, he teaches you what ingredients do what and which you shouldn't mix. So you now have the basics of alchemy. So you now can cross off the first basic level of alchemy in the crafting sheet.
Okay, thank you. So on the first page, I just put a mark through it?
Yeah, or just fill in the box with a color or something like that. Out of DMing, Chuchu, I just saw your message in the D&D group. At least the what was
Yes.
it? Joining D&D group. So I will send you some more information for next Monday. Next Monday we are streaming. Yeah, I know it has been a while, but I've been very occupied with university, so I'm sorry for not getting back to you yet. Okay, so let's continue with... Matrash, are you here now?
Yes,
Okay, so what are you doing on the ship?
I have no clue. That's not good, is it? So I've got all my stuff back and dressed. Don't know what I want to do really. Not really anywhere I can go, is there? So, Dragonborn.
Thank you, Zimmer, for that sub yet again, hitting the 15 subs gifted to the channel. Can I get a shout out to Zimmer?
That's amazing.
Let me.
Jeez.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Bloody. Thank you. Thank you, Sixten. Thank you, guys.
Oh,
And
jeez.
thank you, in particular, Zumara herself. Thank you. Okay, what was it? Oh yeah, Matrash, what were you doing?
Looking after the boat.
Okay.
Can I say that? Is the boat cleaned completely or not?
Yeah. Alistair used prestidigitation
Okay.
enough to
Okay, good. So can I say I'm shining the deck? He's cleaned it, but
Sure.
sure, why not? Do I need to do anything for that, or no?
Make a performance check, sure.
Because I haven't done any today yet.
I should just clean it and it's a bit shiny, add wax, coat it up now.
So,
Yeah, exactly.
so you're polishing the deck.
Yes.
Don't forget to use some sand for that.
Yes. Performance.
Wow, you do an amazing job. It literally, and because you have so much time, you can actually recolor the boat. What kind of color do you want? The deck, at least, not the whole boat.
Let's go with purple.
So the whole deck, the wooden deck, is literally now like purple. You found some purple berries about Woodrun, and you just literally mash them together, make some paint to polish it with beautiful purple color.
No. Okay.
I clap my hands together and go, I spiced it up a little.
Okay, Stradio, what are you doing?
I'm going to bed.
Okay. Modius. I'm okay. One thing before next stream, King and Modius, can you please change your name in Roll20 for me to your in-game name?
Well, I changed on the chat name.
Sorry.
See? On the chat
but
corner, yeah.
like I'm using.
Oh, on the icon, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I look for the names.
I don't know how to change it.
Yeah, I have that too. Like I had it a few times already. Like, which one is it? Oh wait, I can't use that.
You go to right top corner. You go to settings and then display name. There we go. Thank you. My brain just doesn't work. You guys, thank you. Okay.
There you go.
Now I will never say your name wrong again, because I'm
so
just
much better.
because everybody except for me, I have DM, but fair enough. Okay, so Vuma, what were you doing again?
So I'm
sitting
just
in
trying to
yeah.
gathering information, you know.
Yeah. So make a not investigation, perception check, please.
Okay, I can do that. Kinda hoping it was investigation if that's higher, but okay.
Well, investigation is really looking for something.
Yeah, but it's only 1 point difference, so it doesn't really matter. Perception, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You know, you hear Merfolk talking about swimming in the water to their house.
Okay, so nothing
I
useful.
can't wait till my
Nothing
shift is
useful.
over.
Yeah, exactly, something like that. Can't wait to get home to my family and kids. Oh, actually, I don't want to go home because my wife is annoying. Just a normal talk in the bar.
So yeah, I'm not really an investigator, but here I am trying to investigate. Well, that's basically what Volmar's gonna spend his night on. He's just trying to
Okay.
gather information, you know.
Jupiter, you.
Yeah.
You're just walking through the city?
Yep, I've been so far.
Well, one thing, you hear them talking about a prison that is just a pit in the ground where Mazrash slept for almost a night, and that they broke him out. And you exactly walk past it, this big ass hole that is just a prison, and you hear agony of people that are downstairs, just trying to survive in this literal hole filled half with water, so they can't really dry off. It's like a muddy hole where they are just thrown in.
So basically, it's a pit of mud, and you stay there until you either die or until your time is up,
Exactly, or you break out.
which has an even lower chance.
Well, they did it.
Wow.
All right. I take a gander down there. I'm taking a look into the hole.
Okay, so you're standing on the side, and this hole is literally just half filled with water, and the rest that is above water are either rocks or just mud. And you see like all kinds of people down there, bleeding, infected, more looking like zombies, but also a group of people that is actually buff as frick, just running the show down there. Give me a second, guys. My cat wants to break out of my room by literally eating my door.
Good kitty. Yeah.
This is a long-term escape plan. Don't ruin it.
Like from
Seems like the cat likes a bit of wood.
Well, don't all put. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't-
I got it.
uh-huh.
Okay.
You're late on that one.
So it's
Need
like
some help.
Escape from Alcatraz. Slowly.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, welcome back.
Cat-
You just disturbed his long-term escape plan.
Well, her escape plan.
Her.
And she literally. How do you, is that in English? Actually, maybe you can help me. Plint.
It's a plant.
Oh, just the word plint. Okay. She's literally eating that.
No, why?
Don't know.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
Yes, it is Pinky, Zamora. It is Pinky.
Those people down there, are they considered outlaw? So if they die, no one cares.
Exactly.
So if I pull one out and just were like a very cruel person to use it as a punching bag and they die, no one cares about it still.
Well, then you also commit a crime.
Okay, I'm just walking on then. Well, depends. Are they shouting anything particular? Like I can say it, or I will tell you, blah yada yada yada. You know the usual stuff.
Yeah, the usual, the desperate souls. Shit. Get me out of here!
Is there anyone down there who might seem like actual information instead of just desperate screaming?
Make a perception check.
Gladly. Because everyone can walk by there, so they can't catch people talking. Investigate, you said, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
perception.
Investigation. Because you're investigating
Yeet.
if somebody looks like. Yeah, no.
Oh,
I got no clue.
Oh man.
All right. And then I'm just nicking a small stone down there and like tapping it with my foot that it falls down. And
Yeah,
then,
so
walk
the guards are looking at you, literally shrugging, nobody cares.
on. That's why, and I'm just walking on.
Okay. So you guys all get back to the boat eventually.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm staying in town, not going back to the boat.
Okay.
And using an action, as they call it, to revert again to the infiltrator armor.
Okay, sounds good.
For now.
Okay, so the rest is going back to the boat. I assume Zamina and Fulma.
Oh no, not quite yet. Hang on.
Okay.
Do I have a chance to maybe bring some food or drink out to the patrons, and therefore any chance to learn any information by doing so?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Well, you could ask.
All right. So I asked Remedy, hey Remedy, may I take these prepared drinks out to the patrons?
Sure, but I need to have you back in the kitchen ASAP.
Yeah, no worries. So I take the tray of drinks and I head out and start handing them out to the patrons that
Okay.
ordered them. And then, can I do some
Make
kind
an investigation
of-
check if you actually get the right
Yeah.
table.
Okay. Investigation.
Okay, yeah, you get the right table, and you see like a family of high elves with their 2 sons, probably as old as you are, but still in their teenage years, because,
Okay.
well, they're elves.
Elves.
Okay.
And they look at you quite, the children at least, look at you quite, like, intrigued. They've probably never seen a Dragonborn before.
I smile at them and wink.
And they start, like, whispering to each other. Ah, thank you.
Welcome.
And you set down, I assume, the cups next for the people. With the little pastries that are with them. Or not.
Can I overhear anything they're saying, or do I notice anything about them that might pertain to our quests?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. I need like extra buttons on my mouse for these things.
That's where macros are for.
I don't know how to do those.
Okay, so
Oh,
yeah,
man.
you don't hear anything. You hear about the high elves talking about the grades of their children, that they are disappointing, that they should study a little bit harder at university, otherwise they will never get into the magic college, or the magic university in Darien. That's only for prestigious, not even elves, but just spellcasters in general.
Then let me take a little bit of a different tack. Do either of the children seem interested in, or the youngers, do they seem interested in having a conversation with me later on or anything? Like, are they wanting to talk to me? You know what I'm saying? Because of their interest, or are they just, what is their thinking? Do I make another perception check or something, or?
Make an insight check.
Okay. Right. Oh, okay.
No, not really. They just seem... You seem exotic to them, not really necessarily interested to talking to you.
Okay. Right.
No, Choo-Choo, no. Just no. They are not. I can confirm that.
Okay, so I set the stuff down and then I do head back to Remedy then.
Okay.
And I talk to Remedy and I say, are we getting close to being done? I need to head back home. I've really enjoyed this evening and thank you for everything you've taught me so far.
Our shift should be over in a couple of minutes. No people are allowed to come in anymore, so we are just now handling the last customers. And if everybody during some mage, you are able to go home, no problem.
All right, thank you.
The question
Really
is,
good
however,
meeting
if you want to work more.
Oh yes, I'll be back. I'm
Well-
just not entirely sure what day, if that's okay.
Well, that's kind of the point. We need to have you on a schedule, or well, we need to get somebody else for the job.
What is there any way I can just come maybe 2 days a week for now?
Yeah, which days do you want?
Which days do you need me the most?
Give me a sec. Okay, so we can have you on Fridays and Lourdes.
Say that again.
Fridays and Lourdes.
I have no clue.
He just looks at you. Just Fridays and Lourdes.
Okay, can you write that down on my letter?
Not in your letter, but he hands you a note.
Okay. Thank you. Sounds good to me.
There you go. Then I will see you on Fridays.
Alright,
Coming.
sounds good. I'll be here.
Okay. And he just goes back to his work.
And I head back to the ship.
Freedom.
Okay, so everybody just get back to the backs. Since when is that a word? Gets back to the ship.
Except
yeah.
Volmar?
Sorry?
Except the Volmar?
No, except Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Yeah.
First one.
Okay, Volmar, you just go back right after you
Yeah.
drank, yeah.
Well, I spent the whole night trying to do the whole gathering. If I find any local rumors or nothing, but
Okay, so you
But-
go
but-
back and just have your long rest.
yeah. Then after that, yeah.
Okay, so the next morning, yeah, Stradio, you wake up early, of course, like always, because you're an elf. What are you doing?
So everyone just
I'm just
Oh! When I get back to the ship,
sitting on my
I
bed, I guess.
notice the ship, the deck is purple.
I was gonna say you just walked on and not noticed it. What? Not
Yeah.
blinked at that.
I noticed the deck is purple, and I'm like, oh, this looks amazing.
It's only my handiwork.
I love it.
Thought we could do with a change. Tamina.
Wait. I thought I was the only
Change
one
can
that's
be
wait.
good.
What's that, Tamina?
Mina?
No.
No? Aren't we here?
I'm just saying that I love the color, and I know, and I realize, and I'm as Manrush is talking to me about it, I'm telling him I like it. It looks good.
David Madras asked you something.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Oh no, because you were saying something and you didn't finish what you were saying. you cut out on our end. Well, to me you cut out.
So,
Oh, I see. Okay, I was just saying that I thought it was very nice, and you said something about change, and I said, yeah, change is good, or change can be good.
Okay.
And during the night, I'm basically just trying to get into the darker alleys, see if anything is going on there, and just staying out of sight, but trying to find out anything by
make a
shit
stealth
going on.
check.
Alright, I don't have disadvantage on that anymore. Well, at this point, that is, I should say.
Okay, okay. So yeah, you hear some like thieving going on, people getting robbed. Like down here, it is not really protected by the guards as much as upstairs. So you hear some occasional mugging, screams. Like yeah, a normal medieval city, I guess.
All right. Nothing in particular. Nothing that correlates to like a gang of brigands or anything.
No, not really a gang.
All right.
Make a perception check.
Gladly.
Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Dirty 20.
You're new in this part of town, aren't you, Dragonborn?
Well, I haven't been walking often around here, no.
Well, otherwise I would have known. You're the one of
Right.
that ship, right, that I tried to set on fire because you didn't really obey what the contract was.
Yeah, my companion forgot to mention that it was gonna be picked up instead of us delivering it to a point.
Well, it wasn't in the contract, but what do you assume if there's nothing in the contract? We're gonna get it.
Like I said, it's not my business that's going on with you.
It's
It was
your-
his, and he didn't tell me.
Well, you're part of his group, so I don't care. What are you
Fair
doing so late at night in my streets?
Taking a stroll around,
I see that.
and that's about it.
What's your goal?
Mostly just emptying my head. Something. Been on a ship for a few weeks. Something.
Really? So what if I don't believe you? You're Dragonborn after all. You guys always have an agenda. And if it isn't war, it's something else.
Oh, that's a bit
Racist, I know.
regular, but I was gonna say it differently, but okay. But that heavily depends on who is asking and why they are asking.
I am asking, and I am asking because I want to.
And I'm walking here because I want to.
Well, this is more my city than yours.
True. But since you aren't telling anything, why should I?
Because I'm not alone.
No, I figured. I mean, after all, it's just literally walking around in a place that apparently belongs to you instead of the government.
Well, let's just say I'm not only working here as just a mere criminal.
No, you have your connections or are
No.
part of.
I am the connection.
I said or are part of.
I'm not part of it.
Yeah.
I am. Let's just explain this. You know about the councils, right? Every
Yes.
city has its council. Let's just say I'm part of the council, and I'm part of the shadows.
Interesting take.
Not a take, it's the truth.
Out of character, that take doesn't mean lie or anything.
I know.
Alright. Okay. I was like, what? What? That doesn't. Okay.
So, and now he just stands right in front of you. It's like the high elf you've seen, the top hat, the monocle, like this like English looking dude, right?
Yeah, this dandy sir.
Yeah. And he smiles at you, and you clearly see his fangs.
Yeah.
Like I said, what are you doing here?
I'm still just taking a stroll. That's literally my only goal. Like, if I wanted to do something, what would there be to gain from in general? Like, tell me your train of thought. Like, I have no clue where you're getting at.
Well, your group has been investigating something, and I want to know why and what.
I did hear them whispering about some stuffs, but not much in particular.
What? Doesn't have to be in particular.
Oh, not much. Something with blood, but hey, then again, what doesn't work with blood?
No, you don't work if you don't have blood, so you don't work with blood.
No, I do work with blood, that means.
No, fair point. You got a point there. And it literally threw him off his train of thought. Well, you don't work without blood, so if you just answer my questions, that would help yourself.
Well, I'm basically am I not?
So what were they whispering about? Exactly.
That something had to be investigated about something with blood. I didn't pay that much attention, I just steered the ship.
Make a deception check.
Forgot that this is not my charisma character.
No, it's not.
So I could use a good roll. Oh, that's
I'm
interesting.
asking you one more time. What are you looking for? My patience is running out, and I'm growing hungry.
Usually he's a bit more witted.
And he looks on
Yeah,
his pocket
you know what?
watch. I think it's feeding time, guys.
That's one way to put it. But the problem is, we already have some group that is collecting blood.
A group that is collecting blood. Elaborate.
Well, would you happen to know about some other cults that are invested in the higher rankings of the government?
Other cults. That would mean we are a cult.
You're a secret organization inside another organization. That
We don't have rituals. If that's what you mean.
No, that was not what I'm getting at. But okay, another shady group inside.
We're not
another
shady.
group.
We literally said who we were.
Yeah, you're shadows. Shadows shady.
Shadows are not in the shade.
No.
They are the shade.
So it still correlates together.
Oh boy.
Like So this guy is exactly what you think. He wants to be dandy as much as he can, but he can't. He just is limited.
So I'm.
That's what I
really-
meant.
I'm really keeping it's dandy as much as I can, considering noble birth and shit. All right, no problem. That's sidetracking. You wanted to know to get to the point, so let's get to the point, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, in Riverest, there is a actual cult
Yes.
invested into the government there, and that cult is up
Well,
to no good as far as we know.
Yeah, we have heard about that.
If I may, what have you heard about them?
No, you don't really have something we need, so why would we tell you?
Depends, are they friends or not friends of yours?
Well, let's just say we aren't really in the same ballpark. That means we aren't friends, if you didn't get that.
Good. Because we are on our way to work against them.
Well, let's just put it this way. We are paid by governments, kings, normal citizens to assassinate other people, and they, let's just say, claim their kills. They claim our kills as their own.
Wait, they're literally taking your credit?
That partly, and also literally taking the bodies.
Oh. Okay. So you actually would have an advantage at them stopping what they're doing.
Well, technically speaking, yes. But there are also some benefits from using them as a scapegoat, saying we didn't do it, it was them. Sometimes it's really helpful.
Why would you need that kind of a cult for that, since the most of your organization is already legal,
Let's just
including
say
the murder and such?
let's just say it's not technically legal. We are just not getting payback or any precautions because they're users.
Exactly, but then you still you.
That's only in Woodrun though. Well, Operation has its headquarters here, but let's just say this is not the only place of operations.
That's fair enough. But if we round up at least a part of that cult, that would still not have any beneficial to you guys? I mean, that would be less bodies for them to steal, to say the least.
Yeah, I think you got a point there.
All right. So, how about we just gradually, just having it at a start. But how about we start sharing some information from both sides then?
Well,
on this particular
one of your
subject.
group is of course already part of our organization, so he will be the only one that could become in contact with us and go to our headquarters. So everything goes through him, otherwise no deal. He's the only one I trust from your group.
I see no qualms in that, but can I at least be present?
Nope. That's our only requirement. He gets in, you don't.
Alright. I see merit in that suggestion. I'll relay that information then.
Okay. Boys, make some distance. Oh, by the way, Aquila, thank you for this information, where this guy is. No problem. By the way, hi.
Good afternoon, milady.
Good afternoon in the night.
It's somewhere noon, and I just turn and walk.
And she just literally walks behind you. I'm sorry I had to do that, but hey, I got a job. I'm doing my job.
Your job, or was this a trade for a favor?
Well, my job was to, let's just say where you were located, so they could make contact.
But if they only trust the other guy in our group, then why would they come to me?
You're the only one that is strolling around town in the night.
It did pay off.
Yes, but that's why they don't go to anyone else, because let's just say Stradio hasn't logged into our headquarters when he was here for the last 3 days. So he didn't assume anything. He didn't want to wait.
Right, why the rush?
Why the rush? He literally just mentioned that they are claiming their kills and we want to sell the bodies ourselves. You know how much blood is worth?
But they did not know that until I told them.
That they were stealing our bodies.
We were working against the cult.
Well, I might have slipped something about that.
Ah, now that makes some more sense then.
Bye!
Awkward! That was an interesting DM save. Out of character. She puffed.
Okay, so you guys all wake up in the morning. Sorry, what are you doing? Because you are, of course, early birdie, because you're an elf.
Early birdie.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there, I guess.
Okay, the rest wakes up as well.
Alright, so I wake up. Alistair, my boy.
Top morning, pip pip cheerio. Fruit Loops carry on.
Okay, guys, I will be right back in 5 minutes. Give me a sec.
Alright, let's cut it a break.
And while the DM's breaking, Alistair pulls out the mini deck of cards.
No! No!
Yeah.
The deck of little things.
Oh dear God, no.
The deck
Let's flip it another granny.
Some gambling,
Another
huh?
wife of poor Stradio.
Do you want to keep your head?
But that was an interesting save from the DM just now. But they didn't know that until I told them. I may have slipped that. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I am a DM. I always have everything.
Fair enough.
It was an amazing one. I loved it.
And to be completely honest, my head has been occupied with other stuff. Okay.
Of course, that makes sense. Okay.
So, let's get back to the game. So yeah, you guys just wake up in the morning.
Out of character.
Up in the morning and I flip out.
Out of character, you're still screen sharing.
Sorry?
Out of character, you're still screen sharing.
Oh, doesn't bother me.
Okay. Just want to let you know, in case you didn't want us to know. Stuff.
You can see the map on your own screen as well, so it doesn't really...
Yeah, but we can see your... I was going to say we can see your rolls.
You can't see my rolls.
Not now.
You can never see my rolls because I'm using real life dice.
Okay.
Of course I'm using real life dice. Okay. So, what are you guys just doing in the morning?
Good morning, lovely friends.
Alistair, I see that.
Did any of you notice my handiwork last night? Except Samina.
Oh, yes.
Except...
Wait, handiwork? What happened?
Go have a look at the top deck.
Okay, Alistair's gonna go first
But
don armor
what-
and then
but
go up to the top.
When
deck.
you look,
What happens?
don't die.
Okay,
Do I see what? Do I see like the new paint job? Cause
You literally see the freaking purple. Jupiter, did you get back to the boat or not?
Yeah. I just woke up on the ship and I was like, Alistair, my boy, let's cook us some food.
got a new paint job. What the?
Oh, I thought that was me having a
Stroke.
stroke, yeah. Or getting a whack on my face, I didn't realize yet. But,
Oh, well,
okay, it's not just me.
Good job on the paint job, Jupiter. I'll go down to storage. Bring up some meals.
Okay.
You just thank Jupiter on the paint job.
What?
He just said thank you, Jupiter, on the paint job.
Yep.
Seriously?
Yep.
He said. No. So for Alistair Screws, wait, I did the paint job.
Jupiter's been on deck, so you lying to me?
No, it was me. Well, you were all off doing your other things. I was here. I polished the deck, and then painted it as well.
I don't care if you're trying to take credit. Either which way, I'm just gonna go prepare some meals.
Okay.
Right, and I would suggest that we all come together on this meal. Samina, that includes you.
You Stradio.
What?
What are you talking about, Jamina?
Ah, see, I was muted and I was talking. Okay, so I
See
I
that
was
word?
prepping my
I
spell
like that.
because I was getting ready to go on my underwater trip. So I don't have it in my character sheet, but this is one of the ones. Instead of dark vision, I'm doing this one. I think.
You are able to do that?
Yes, I believe so. Let me look again. Dang it. I'm not sure now. Hang on. Does it say what level it is? 3rd level. Yes, I can do
Okay.
it.
Oh.
Believe so.
You have a 3rd level spell or no?
Yeah, she does.
Okay, then.
Yes, because it's a new day, right? For one thing, I'm up to 4th. Yeah, I'm up to
No,
4th
just
level.
making sure. Just making sure. Okay, yeah, you are able to do that then.
Does anybody else need this too? Anyway, by the way,
I don't.
or like, was it
Oh,
just
wait.
me and what?
Like,
Balmor?
we're taking a trip?
Underwater, yeah, to Merfolk City.
Oh, I got nothing else to do today. I don't mind. Can I go with them?
I don't
Well-
mind.
First,
Uh,
we were also getting together for a meal, and I was gonna do a announcement throwing around.
Oh.
You're gonna get married?
If only, but no.
Hey, 2610. Hope you feel better.
As we throw Stradio
Okay, see you
overboard.
later, Stradio.
He's going?
Apparently.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Best to you. But yeah. So I came into contact with the shadows yesterday. Like, not on this boat, but after that again.
Oh, okay. I was like wondering, wait, should have woke us up.
I've stayed out of the ship for a little while, took a stroll around town, just getting a knack for this town. And then apparently Aquila has told them where to find me, and so they did.
And you're still alive?
Yes. Because they have a mutual interest. Thank you, 610.
Ah, do
They-
explain, please.
They also want to get rid of at least a part of that infernal cult. So I did propose a meeting to start carefully sharing information from both sides on the cult. Because we have a common enemy. But they only trust their own, so only a shadow can enter. Which is not me.
Ah. Oh, shadow people. Stradio?
Who is gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh, well, suck a fish. I mean, maybe we can cram that for another day.
Whoops, sorry guys, wasn't trying to do all the extra.
But
Well,
what are the
okay.
thoughts of the
No,
rest
okay,
of the
that's
group
fine.
on that?
well, any information? Hey, friend of thy enemy is the friend of thy. I mean,
Not
enemy of-
always, but I think we
I'm just waking up here. Let me prepare my meals.
I'll be the enemy to my enemy, okay?
That thing.
The enemy is always my friend.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Words are difficult in the morning.
I wake up in the morning and I. Okay.
Your strategy up
yeah, that's-
outside.
Okay, there we go.
That's something we should consider.
I'm definitely
And yes, that's
considering
also
that.
the reason. That's also the reason why I'm still alive. So maybe we
Yes.
should consider a specific side of the story.
Have the food
Try
out,
this thing again now, are we?
presentation on it to make it taste well, even better than what it's normal.
Nom 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 nom.
Well, only thing I found out last night was a bar. So
In the bar?
there's a bar. You can gamble, and you can.
How'd you do?
I won some gold, but didn't get any information. Other than that, merfolk live in the waters.
Well, I think you kind of know that by now.
Yeah, yeah.
I could be wrong. I mean, just looking at you, I mean,
Yeah,
I know it's assuming. I'm sorry. Do you live in the water? I almost forgot to ask.
Right now, I live on the water, though.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Gus ship.
So you
Yes.
sort of. I was gonna. Mad Rash gets hella confused by that statement.
Hey, Mad Rat, you hit Stradio a lot. I mean, are you part of his circle or?
No, unfortunately, I'm not.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay, well, he's kind of indisposed. He's practically passed the F out right now, but
Without him,
He is still asleep.
Yeah, I do definitely want to see that, you know, that underwater city. Or
I think it might be better to leave him do his thing,
yeah, roundabout.
because we're not welcome into the shadows. So,
we're not welcome anywhere, really, are we? Without him.
well, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I'm welcome, place. I don't know about you guys. And
I'm
lady.
definitely not after my acts recently.
Well, I was just thinking maybe we'll find something more, because wasn't didn't the list say they wanted the Merfolk blood, or am I just misremembering it, or is that just
Pulls out the list. Let's see. Let me see. What doesn't have it? So it's a Thiefling, Triton, Torte, half orc, half gnome. There's some Dragonborn stuff. So are you a Triton, a Turtle?
technically Tritons are the same thing, right?
Correct.
Well, yeah, on this list, it's not. There's no X near it, so I think they still need that.
Mhm.
Yeah, on both the lists. I don't know how old this list is exactly. There's no date. but you know. It's
Well,
also-
you got it more than 2
We'll need-
weeks ago.
So yeah, it might be.
Yeah, it's about 2 weeks ago. So maybe they got it, maybe they didn't. But yeah, I'd say we actually, the ones that would actually want to go, let's go get some information down where over at Valmir's hometown, or with his people.
Not my hometown, but yes, my people's.
Well, if you don't ask, you'll never know.
Yeah. So usually, if I do scribing thing, I usually go to the courts, and then I'll go to the temples, and then I go to the possible high-end taverns, because those are the people who want scribing done.
All right.
Yeah.
When you guys are ready, let me know, and I'll cast my spell on us for water breathing for those that need it. I can do up to 10 people, and we have less than that, so.
I'll need it.
Do I need it? I don't know. Yes.
So if you guys are more investigative, I'll do the distraction with the scribing stuff, and you can do actual investigation, right?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Do we need? Let me ask you, Valmar, real quick. Do we need escorts like we do in Rudrin, or are they more open to visitors, or what? Is there anything like that we need to know about?
Well, I don't know about local customs. I think Alistair there has a book.
Opens up the guidebook.
Yeah.
Okay, make an investigation check.
At this. Oh, baby, nice.
Well, they are open to locals, because everybody that comes in with water breathing, yeah, it's just free to come in. It just keeps out the more common folk that don't belong there. That will already be filtered out because they won't even be able to get in there.
Anyways, okay.
And I also look like in the guidebook and stuff. Once we're actually down in there, is there like a bubble of something that has oxygen in it?
Nope.
For the rest to breathe. Oh. Oh, look at the guidebook. How long's your spell last again, Zamina?
24 hours. Yeah, so we got some good time on it. Yeah.
Oh, then we're good. Oh my goodness.
Here, I think I've got all the information written down now in it. Let's see here.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Please remember though that while you're down there, don't make sure Zamina's safe.
You don't
Well-
actually.
Okay, let me ask you this. I think simply casting the spell, I have to be within range, but I think once it's cast, do we have to still be in range? It almost seems to me like we don't have to be in range once it's cast. Is that true?
The spell grants up to 7 creatures within range.
Out of character.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a really good spell.
And you can cast this ritual, which means you don't have to
Yeah,
spend
but
skill points.
It's just casting it. I can grant it the ability to breathe underwater until the spell ends. So that sort of tells me,
Yeah, that's you don't have to stay in range.
once I've cast it.
Is
Perfect.
that correct? Oh.
Yes,
And that's
it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you also retain your normal mode of respiration. So if you do find a bubble or you are up on top,
You are even allowed to use normal breathing.
hmm
It doesn't suffocate you on land.
right.
And there's no concentration for it, so you can have this and
Yeah, because it's actual transmutation. Yeah.
yeah. And
So
yeah,
are we ready or no?
I'll just
Well,
put on my
Alistair
own
hasn't
cup of water
making
breathing,
the
and I'm
food yet.
at the ready.
What man rush?
Alistair still hasn't even finished making the food yet.
Okay,
No,
yeah,
food's
we
been
can
done.
get the food. Yeah, the food. Okay, did we eat?
Well, I just assume you guys have been eating at the same time as
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
there was
that was
no.
my idea.
It's actually him finishing it and us eating it. Gotta be.
Okay, So you guys go in the water then, I assume?
Yeah,
And
I cast a spell on us. Yeah.
how do you cast a spell?
Ritual.
Okay, yeah, then you don't use your point. Okay, so you guys.
Wait, what? What do
All
you?
held hands and cheer-go-lucky. We can
Well,
breathe underwater.
If you cast a spell as a ritual, you don't use skill slots, spell slots.
It just takes longer to cast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Basically, you
Okay,
get
okay,
Yeah.
so I didn't know that, but I thought it was a ritual, or does that just mean I can
Option.
do it either way?
yeah.
You cast it as a rich.
If you cast a ritual, it doesn't take a spell slot and it takes longer to cast. But you can't cast ritual spells in combat. Basically, that's the
Oh,
difference.
Oh, okay.
You can. It will take 10 minutes. So that
well,
would
okay,
be-
yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
And you
Well,
will
then, yeah,
probably
definitely do
die.
ritual. That's cool. I didn't know that. That is so
Okay,
cool.
so you guys go down, and once you stick your head on the water, you see how deep this river is. It's like 100 feet deep. Sorry, 1,000 feet deep. It's like a chasm that has been forming throughout Woodrun's ground floor. And right at the end of this chasm, there is a very big entrance with stone pillars that curve around as if there is like a portal kinda-esque gateway, with all intrinsic symbols etched in the stone. You get deeper and deeper up to the ground. And you get in there and you actually see two ships going in and out. These ships don't have like masts like normal, but they look a bit like ghost ships almost, and they just go up into the water above you guys and plop out of the water, and the real sails go back down like it is a normal ship. So you go walk through this gate. Let me show you guys. Give me a second.
And Mad Fresh freezes for a minute because he gets flashbacks to when he got caught underwater and arrested. Because he's underwater again.
Okay, I made a very bad image, but this is how it looks. You guys are over here at the gate on the right side, and in the middle of this beautiful city with coral sticking out of the roof, there is this very big, like, marble pillar that seems to be the center of all of this city. The red arrows just show that there are all kinds of housing downstairs, like little houses, but also very big houses. But this pillar is as tall as the ravine is deep in the water, 1,000 feet high up into the air, probably where the high elves and wood elves would be allowed to enter at the top.
Cool.
And so this coral sticks from all the sides just inward, and there's also lots of seaweed just as trees almost up in the air. And it's all lit up by these little orbs of light that just hover in the water. Like pearls almost.
Ooh.
Nice.
This looks like a nice place for a while.
So I just swim in there and be like, now this is something to write home about.
Attempt to speak underwater.
You can't.
I literally have a bubble of air around me, so
He
I actually
can. You can't.
What? Wait, what? If we can breathe underwater, we can't speak underwater too?
No, because how
What the hell?
have you ever read about how is it called? Stembanden.
The what now?
Vocal cords.
Vocal cords don't work underwater.
Nope, they
Yeah,
don't.
they do a little bit.
No.
There's bubbles maybe, but
What you hear is literally the
Air
bubbles
coming out.
rising from your mouth. You hear those waves of sounds.
But you don't have air in your lungs anymore, you have water.
And your vocal cords are not designed to
Use
bring
water.
the correct vibrations to the water. They are meant to make the correct vibrations to the air.
So you can't use speech underwater.
interesting.
But basically, how I can reply is just
You can just easily speak.
or I can just send mental images.
Yeah,
to you
true,
guys.
but you can also speak. You literally live underwater.
So we can't do much then. We can't talk.
well, there are people that are able to talk. Volmar, Jupiter, and Alistair.
Yep. So the others are just in the city, unable to speak.
Well, that sucks.
I didn't consider that either, because I was like, oh, I've got a bubble around my head. I forgot about that.
I guess okay. So I guess the only sound we can make is what little bit we came down with. But once you lose that air, what?
He turned
What?
into a freaking Murloc.
Get it. I am
Oh. Okay, Balmar. Wait. Okay, so DM.
Yes.
If Alistair can talk and Balmar and
No, Alistair can't talk, he can communicate.
Okay, communicate. Is there two-way communication then with any of those?
Depends on if Alistair wants that.
Huh?
But he got message?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
And, for the rest, you are not able to communicate other than sign language.
Or if we can find some kind of writing tools.
I don't even know sign language, so
Wow. You know, like, me, go, there.
I don't even know that.
That's not even sign language, that's just literally pointing. Me, go, there.
Everyone else is gonna think is you're being silly. You're just pointing to random places.
Okay, Alistair, let's over to Valmir. Message. It looks like you're gonna be talking for us.
Well,
I don't think basically casting a spell as message to communicate with people. It's kind of maybe looked down upon unless they know me.
also, does message has a vocals component? Because
Put that in chat, actually, that's a good one.
that's something I just when you said that came to my mind. Can you cast spells with vocal components right now?
No, you can't.
No, if you can't talk, you can't use vocals.
Nope. So
Yeah.
please put it in chat, Alistair. Message.
Yeah, it's verbal somatic.
Yep, so
So,
also Alistair
DM.
isn't able to do that.
DM,
Yes.
does that include the components of like all my druid spells now? Because it's VSM, does that mean
Yep.
V is in vocal?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Hold on. Vocal, somatic, and wait, no,
And material. Yeah.
and material. Yeah.
And somatic, what does that mean? Just out of curiosity.
Gestures.
Hand signs, gestures.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there is actually another way for you, Zemina, to communicate with
Mad Rash. I
Mad
know.
Rash.
Yeah.
There is, yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that just yet.
I'm gonna guess thieves can't.
No.
You're still talking.
Oh.
No. No, T-Scant is also writing down stuff, sign
Oh
language.
yeah.
Only person that can communicate with Zamina in a certain form.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting.
She can become a dolphin and then you can communicate.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
As long as she's the animal, I can communicate with her.
Well, you can't talk to her, but she can talk to you.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm a dolphin, I can make sounds. I might not.
Yeah,
I might not
exactly,
form
that's-
real words, but
No,
Yeah.
because he has that he can communicate with animals. So if you turn into a dolphin, then your vocal cords are adjusted to the water, meaning
Yeah.
you can talk to him.
I don't know if I'll be able to make words so much, but yeah. Well, I don't want to do that yet because I might need my hands. What I'm saying.
Yeah.
So if,
Um,
if
Just
any-
chilling
if
right
any
there.
of-
We're
yeah.
down here. We all realize, fuck, you can't
But-
talk.
you can still investigate though.
Yeah, I still could be investigative, or like one or more of us can still hang out with Valmar to be his assistant and lookout. I mean, yeah.
And Jupiter can talk too. So
I can just talk. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but did Madrash cast that before we jumped in the water? And it's only for 10 minutes.
Verbally, yeah. 10 minutes only.
Haven't I?
Oh, the animal thingy.
Yeah.
Well, surely they have methods of.
Well, he can just
Say like a-
grab the helmet of
Because if he's a
Excuse
scribe and
you,
everything-
Jupiter and just cast a spell and give it back.
Excuse you. One could certainly try.
Well, he can certainly do so if he kills you.
Then he just can do it.
Yeah, exactly.
That part is still one can certainly try.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Well, I'm following Valmar. Even though I've realized I can't really say anything, I'm following Valmar, and maybe I'm thinking that once we reach his scribing place, we can communicate by writing. Because surely, if he's a scribe underwater, they have writable materials underwater.
Yeah.
That
So,
are using stone, right?
or leather and
Yeah.
you know, carbon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what
Yeah.
is like a grease pencil or something like that?
Depends on the stripes.
And burning on leather too is thing too. But yeah.
Burning.
You know, there's underwater volcanoes.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, but can you utilize burning volcanoes to write?
You can use boiling water to write.
That would be a really specialized skill.
Well, they live in the water, so.
Gotta make do with what you have.
Technically,
Yeah.
it's possible, but
Without
yeah.
boiling it yourself, so yeah, I don't know. That sounds difficult.
You can also literally engrave it with magic. There are so many
Yeah, that's
possibilities.
true, yeah.
It's not like I can go out on my own, is it? I can't talk.
Well, you.
But so typically, we should try and find.
And once you, while your group is just standing on the beautiful sand in front of the city, literally a school.
Sand.
Yeah.
Hey, I can write on sand.
Well,
Yeah.
a big school of fish is just swimming by, and some dolphins, and you see some little crabs on the floor just scattering around. It's full of wildlife down here, and it's actually one of the most populated places of wildlife in Illumina, because they haven't hunted them down. Fishing is forbidden, especially around the parts of Woodrun.
Makes sense to me. So this is underwater, guys. This is where I used to live.
Under
Like
the
this-
sea.
This particular
No,
town,
no,
or
not here. Not even close here.
but do
That's-
they all
that's-
look like this?
To be honest, I didn't live long. I was living on a surface town, fishing town, for most of my youth. But anyway, so usually what I do when I go town to town is find the courthouse, because they usually need scribes copying records and stuff. Other one is temples. Which one do you think would be most sensible to try and find information on the cults?
Makes sense. Makes sense. And also just half in awe still with everything that I see. I've never been in an underwater city, you see.
Well, they're not that different from surface cities, though.
Well, except from the whole entree and
Underwater
fuck you
part.
platform.
If you drop something, it usually floats upwards. So that's the thing.
So Mad Rush tries to communicate, but just makes loads of weird noises. Exactly that.
Use your words, Matras. Use your words.
Because I can't communicate, can I?
Oh, okay, Samina, make a performance check. Or nature check. A nature check, please.
You want me to make a nature check, you said?
Mhm.
Nature.
Yeah, so once you start writing, like, the flow of the water just literally swipes it away.
Disrupts it.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, DM.
So I'm thinking courthouse first. And if there's nothing there, we'll go find a temple. I'm sure there's few of them here. Then maybe a library, though.
Make a history check.
I don't know the town too well.
And while he's doing that, Mad Rush shrugs his shoulders. Then, because he doesn't know what to do.
And then
Give me
Yeah.
a second.
we shouldn't consult our books here, because water and paper doesn't do well.
So there are some temples here. Probably the main god that they worship is Celeste, goddess of the twinkling, distinction, and glistening. Because the twinkling is connected to the sea, especially underwater in coral reefs. It is like she is the creator of the underwater, of the sea. In many religions, especially in the merfolk religions, she has been seen as the creator of seas. And also Odessa of nature is also worshipped down here.
Well, that's good because I think Odessa is one of my deities.
Do you pull out the symbol of Odessa? Something?
Okay, apparently you can't cast spells in water, Alistair?
Oh,
Yes, this is actually a tweet from the D&D developer himself.
Okay, so he says if you can breathe underwater, you can cast spells in the water.
So you make the sounds, okay?
But I still don't allow talking underwater.
You can attempt to talk, it's just, are they going to understand you?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So where are you guys going first?
Well, if Jupiter is fine with it, I guess rest are gonna be fine with it. I'm saying courthouse.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I look at Valmar and to me they both sound equally good choices to start with. So I just nod at Valmar and just follow him, whatever he thinks.
So we'll find the courthouse, or try to.
Okay, make an investigation check, please, with advantage because the whole group is looking as well.
Donk.
Okay, yeah. So you can easily find it. And when you get there, it's very clear that the court is in session.
I assume there's like a clerk outside or something I can go talk to.
Well,
Or-
not really a cleric, but somebody that works there, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll ask if they have any copying to do or transcribing or something.
Well, you aren't from around here, are you? You are more
No, I'm just-
saltwater.
I'm just visiting here.
Okay. So you're a scribe by then?
By trade, yes.
Well, we don't really need help, but we always do need help in our libraries for copying. You know how the high elves hoard their information, and therefore also our information.
Knowledge, yeah. They tend to do that.
Yeah, they do. How we do that as well, of course.
Of course.
So we have a mutual understanding, but we still need copying. So if you're looking for scribe, you can probably find your way over there.
Well, I should try that then. Is there something important happening in the courthouse today?
Let's just say some people try to kidnap one of ours.
Really? I heard some kidnappings were going on surface. Further
Yeah.
north.
Ambassadors of Woodrun have informed us that it is also happening upstairs.
So Woodrun too, huh?
Yeah. And our sources also say other cities have been hit. Luckily, our city isn't that easy to get to.
No, I know. That's good information there. Good that you're doing something.
Well, we are not really doing something. We should actually put up some defenses, but our king still is a bit hesitant to put down the gate.
Close the gates.
Yeah, quarantine.
I'm swimming a bit closer to this conversation. Is there any chance that what? Oh wow! Sorry. Is there any chance that just some people watching the entrance might already help?
Well, you saw the fish, right?
Yes.
Well, let's just say our race has mutual understanding with the animals around here.
Yes.
They're watching the gate. Less inconspicuous. It is more inconspicuous.
That makes sense, but they do get through.
Yes. We saw you guys get, at least the guards would have seen you guys get through, yes?
Like that. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
the sentinels on the that makes sense.
I was just subtly offering a help in the security.
That's always nice, thank you. But for that you will probably need to go to the castle and speak to our king or the ambassadors. Sorry, not the ambassadors, the council members of Woodrun, where we are of course also on. Because this is technically still part of Woodrun. Well, we are of course independent.
Makes sense.
Maybe we could, because there are usually scribe jobs in courts too, and like noble courts.
I am sorry, but you need to be a citizen to actually do that.
Oh, and yeah, Volmar nods to Zamina there that yep, that would be. Or actually, I can send a message that yes, that would be interesting to see what's going on. That's telepathic message like I would be interested in seeing what's in there.
Our courts are always open though to the public. We are not.
Really?
We are not like many other races on the land where law has been put behind closed doors. We are transparent, like the water we live in.
Might we go listen then?
Of course. But please, weapons aside.
I'll leave
No
my
problem.
dagger and spear there.
And he just gestures, follow me, and it's like when you the courthouse is like this old Roman Colosseum, right? It's like a whole tribunal around. You can sit everywhere, and in the middle there is like a big court with the not really the council members, but the judges on there, and one little chair in the middle of the whole field that has been surrounded by, of course, the seats for everyone. In the middle, there's literally one chair for the one that is going to be judged. So it's literally how minuscule this place is, surrounded by maybe like place for 30,000 men, surrounding this one little court in the middle, and under the seats there is like almost a locker room feeling. Where everybody has their own like crate for people to store their stuff in with a lock on top. We want to, of course, to keep your stuff safe. Is there also still items on you that you couldn't take in but need to be protected against the water?
Me, no, I carry everything's waterproof.
I thought you might have waterproof, but other people maybe have items that need to be protected against water.
Well, I hold on a sword which is oiled on itself, so that one is no problem. And just this water-soaked pistol when I'm like, yeah, I don't think the gunpowder is gonna be any good anymore.
I've never seen this before. What is this?
This is an experiment of my own. It's a weapon, so you might wanna keep it safe then.
And he just grabs it with 2 fingers, like, I don't know what this is. And he grabs this glass case, he opens the lock, and he puts your weapon inside, and you see the water level drain from it.
Terrific.
And he puts it in your locker box. There you go. Of course, we need the case back.
That makes sense.
No, you guys can't speak. Looking at Zamina and Madrash.
Can I hear that? Or-
Yes, he's talking to you telepathically.
Okay, I put my thumbs up.
And he grabs something from his pocket. Make a nature check, both of you. So Zamina and Madrash. You have no clue what it is, Madrash. Zamina? Why me? Because I'm the DM.
Makes sense.
But one thing which is really low is my nature.
Okay, so you know what this is, Zamina. This is speaking weed. It's a kind of seaweed that allows outsiders to speak in the water for around an hour. And he hands it to you. To you both. Eat this.
Nom nom nom.
Technically, I don't know what it is, so why'd I eat it?
You don't have to eat it. He just says you should eat this.
I'll eat it even though I don't know what it is.
And he says cough. And now you should be able to speak. Makes it a little bit easier to communicate with us.
Works.
No problem. That will be 250 gold. And he starts chuckling.
Huh?
Got you there. No, that should be all. Can I help you guys with anything else?
Rush's jaw is still in shock. From his yeah.
So you guys enter this big courtroom. And it looks very intimidating because in the middle it's a little chair and one person is chained to the chair himself, and there is a court of 12 judges sitting in front of him on this like towering almost these towering seats, like they are literally floating in the air on these pillars of marble, with in the middle two being the highest and lowering on the sides, and you guys are just on the sides, sitting, and you see this court in action, and that is where we'll continue next week. In 2 weeks.
Okay.
Bazinga!
No combat this time. You guys were lazy again, I guess, to kill something.
We were
Oh well, he tried.
diplomatic.
Yeah, that's
We
one
were-
way to say it.
Common sensing. Yes, that's
For the first time.
attempting at least.
Yeah. But next week you'll be Mad Rush attacks this person and the dead.
He hacks this person and this person. Oh, he died himself.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, that will also be the end of the stream. Thank you all for joining.
I just came back.
It's a 4-hour mark, like always. That will be the end of the stream.
Pretty.
So
I have 6 more minutes.
you have 6 more minutes. Okay, we will continue for 6 more minutes because you literally gifted like 6.
Zinga.
So, okay, 6 more minutes. So, in this Colosseum, these judges sit in front. Thank you for raiding for the last 6 minutes, actually. Really appreciate it. Okay, so in this middle, there is this person chained to the ground, and also to the chair. And actually, you guys straight up know where these ropes are from. These are infernal ropes. He's been chained also around the neck to keep him from like doing anything at all. and he is able to speak though. You see him cursing and swearing. Well, the court starts setting everything up again to resume the trial, because it was just a break when you came in. And the judges go back sitting on their pillar, and one of the scribes, just like you, starts writing things down again and summarizing what happened before the break. The only thing is that they have been accused of things, and that because they were outsiders, no attorney was allowed. They needed to defend themselves for their crimes. And that is why we leave off. Because next
Thank
time
you.
I will have a full verdict. Literally. So yeah, that's where we leave off. I want to thank Zamora for literally sponsoring the stream. And I want to also thank, of course, Alistair, Bloody 610, Modius, Etche, and Madra, King, for joining us as the players as well this week. So we will be back in 2 weeks. We will continue the story as always. Mondays I'm still off, so that's the only good part about my new schedule. I'm still off of Mondays, so that will not be changing at all. So that's a good thing. And next time I will be inviting Choo Choo as our guest. So that's where we leave off. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be uploading it this week already onto YouTube. I'm now doing that every single week, so that's a good part about it as well. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys later. Bye bye.
Have a good one.
Ta-da!